Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are going to be. Inside the mirror, do you see someone else in the body? Transforming one hand, two hand, three hand, turn around, say like a doggy till I finish my feet. Cut it off, cut down your nose. All the silver loyalty is gonna get you killed. You make robot or convenient theories for the puppets on TV. There's comfort in the strings if you're gonna control me. At least make it interesting theatrically. When there's a hit for me, think I am done with everything. Now I'm ready to leave. Dragging out one line, two lines, three lines. Connect our hands when I no longer can live on knowledge alone. You gave me strength, hopeful curiosity. There are still happy answers left for my discovery. What's the color of the electric sheep you see? And if you love me, can you love your everything too for me?
Whoops. Tabbing out. Skip the last couple seconds of that. My bad. Alright, we're back. Bro stream got an intro. I wish I actually had an intro. Anyway, hello. Yomu, you missed it, but I did an hour and a half of Ruina last night. And I will admit, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I mean, the VOD's there if you want to check it out. Okay. Sorry, I just gotta move some windows over real quick. And we're good. So, last time, I stopped playing as soon as I got my first librarian? Nugget? Unit? I remade Diva, my first agent in LobCorp. I couldn't help myself. Will I be remaking agents this time around? I think I'm just gonna make brand new characters. Maybe I'll make some of the key ones. Like, I could see myself making Yum Yum and Yukari again. But for sure, my first one was Diva. I couldn't help myself, dude. It's so good. The gameplay is honestly really interesting too. It's not what I was expecting, and I'm not just gonna glaze the game the entire time because so far it seems like the abnormalities have taken a back seat. And obviously it's about Angela. It's her library. I really don't like her. I don't think that will ever change. I hate her. Like, casual roboticism aside, I just hate her. She basically undid everything at the very end if you got the true ending. After seeing that, I immediately had to go into Ruina, so we did. And I have enjoyed it so far. I'm doing okay, Foxy. In between last night's stream and now, I did grind a couple of refights. We only had the 3 fights available, so you didn't see anything. You didn't miss anything, rather. I think we just jump right into whatever the next fight is. Which I think it's going to be part 3 of whatever's going on here, Yun's agency or something like that. We're going to use the Book of Finn for this one. Sure. I'm assuming this is the actual owner of this fixer agency that Finn and the 2 nameless units came from. Finn has failed as expected. He wasn't going to last too long anyway. He was just mediocre. He should have gotten a decent modification surgery, or had enough talent to make up for his lack of experience. Whoa. Hello. But he didn't have any of that. He was nothing more than an overconfident brat. Too bad. I kinda liked his affable and cutesy attitude. Though I agree, he was bound to die sooner or later. Congratulations, by the way. You must have more options now that you're a grade 8 fixer.
그래. 그러니까
Yep,
조심하라고.
so you better be careful. If you don't pay me well enough, I might move to another office.
사무소로 이적. 요즘 사무소 월세는 물론이고 세금 내는
Hey,
것으로
Alonso?
거긴다며?
Heard you're barely covering your own taxes these days, let alone the monthly rent for this office space. Am I wrong?
안 그래도 핀에게
I
맡긴
believe the
일이
case I had
꽤
Finn
다가오고요.
handle could make a breakthrough.
아까 말했던 도서관과
You mean the library and the
책장
invitation
말이야?
you talked about earlier?
그런데
But you said the
어떻게
invitation appears
얻는지도
randomly, no?
모르고 갑자기
How are you gonna get
소소한
another one?
물건이라면서?
확실하지 않으면 부르지도 않았어.
I wouldn't have called you if I didn't have certainty.
또 다른
I recently
초대장이
received
왔었다.
another invitation.
그렇다는 거지.
Is that so?
이번 일은 우리 사무소에 사활이 걸린 건이야.
You okay, Yomu? Low-lying floor want in. You want to become a nugget? We'll see. We'll see. All in due time. The existence of our office depends on this case.
도서관은 분명
The library is sure to be profitable.
이건 내
I have a
축이지.
hunch, so we're giving it
그러니
everything
가능한
we
모든
have.
걸 투입할 거야.
그래, 한번
Alright, let's roll in some dough. I just got this lovely thing here from a workshop, too.
공방에서 괜찮은
손님들의 각오가 대단하네.
These guests seem quite determined.
이쪽도
We should
그에
prepare
못지않은
accordingly.
준비를 해야겠어.
사무소 단위로
A whole
이곳을
office coming
다니.
at us, huh?
떨거지 사무소라 해도
Maybe small,
지금
it
도서관의
may be a
수준을
small and
보면 각오 좀
insignificant one, but
해야겠는데.
it could prove to be a little tough for the library right now.
만약 녀석들이
What if they make it all the way up to your room?
손님들은 준비된 방 이외의 곳으로 갈 수
The
없어.
guests cannot act outside of the
그렇게
space
되어
we
있는
prepared for
것이야.
them. It's how this place
꽤
works.
창대한 힘에서 비롯된
After all,
공간이니까.
this space is created with limitless power.
그런데 넌 신기하게도
That you
내가
stole.
있는 방으로 왔지. 초대마저 받지
Hater.
않았는데 말이야.
Yet you somehow jumped right into my room when you weren't even invited.
그리고 나도 내 몸을
Anyways,
지킬
I'm
힘
capable of
정도는
protecting
있어.
myself, so there's nothing for you to worry about.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
네가 이곳의 주인이겠군.
You must be the owner of this place.
딱히 강해 보이지도 않는걸?
She doesn't even look that strong.
이곳에 왔던 핀이라는
Finn
녀석.
must have been here earlier. What happened to him?
아,
Ah,
그
that one
손님은
has
책이
become a book.
되셨습니다.
죽으면 책이
I see.
된다는
So you turn into
건가?
a book if you die here.
실패할 것을 알면서 보내놓고
Acting
이제
all
와서
sentimental when you were the one who sent him
감상해
here, knowing he'd fail?
닥쳐. 어차피
Shut up.
알면서
We all get
이용당하고
exploited
버려진
and abandoned at some point in our
우리
lives.
부디 당신의 책을
May you find your
찾으실
book
수
in this
있기를.
place. Some receptions are composed of multiple acts. I thought this was going to be a mechanic eventually when I noticed this right here. You can check the number of acts in the reception here. So it's just a group of 2 goons, and then visual indicators for the number of acts and their order can be found here. Can I preview what the next act is? I'm assuming it's going to be Yun and that lady with the chainsaw sword. Weak to slash, weak to pierce. We have that in spades, so. Alright, I haven't edited the decks at all since last night. We're just gonna jump into it. Like, I hope I get to fight her at the end of this, because I really don't like Angela. I didn't get to read that, damn it. Let's see what we roll here. Diva got a 1. Homeboy over here got a 3. 2 to 3 pierce, and then he'll gain a light back if he wins the clash. They're both targeting Roland. I could redirect that attack to Diva. This is the one that's weak to Pierce. I mean, there's a Pierce at the end of Focus Strike. I'll do it. And then here, it's the same thing, I think, yeah. I mean, sure. Probably shouldn't do this. You can't redirect the Diva, she's slower. Ah, that's, okay. What if we just go for a kill then? Do I get healed in between fights? Only one way of finding out. Okay. Easy. He's staggered, he'll be dead in the next hit. Roland's taking the damage. Fair enough. Oh, and it raised enough for me to get a Bloodbath ability. After 3 successful attacks on the same target, deal 3 to 10 bonus stagger damage. Resets upon attacking a different target, excludes mass attacks. Or 2 to 5 less damage taken from slash attacks. Can I hide this menu to see what kind of attacks they have? No. Okay. I haven't picked this one yet, sure. No matter how much you wish to grasp what slips between your fingers, through your fingers. Was that our emotion level rising? And that gave me an extra energy? Okay. The dude up top is stunned, so we should just deal with her. Do I have anything with high rolls? This is 3 to 6. This is a decent chance of bypassing that evade. Wallop A could hit. We'll go with a dirty blow. And then the other girl just die. Yes, you can see progress to your emotion level under your HP bar at the bottom right. Oh! So even there, so this Yun's fixer is close to getting a negative emotion level. Is what you're telling me. Oh, so even though I had an extra attack lined up, since the target's gone, it doesn't get redirected to someone else. That's a little unfortunate, but okay. We just outright beat him here. He's going for a wallop? I see your wallop, and I raise you a wallop. Diva, finish him off for me if I can't. Oh, was it because he was targeting Diva? And we matched? Ah, damn. How are the birds and the Antichrist? I ended up not... Like, I got so angry at White Knight that we didn't even bother refighting the bird, honestly. And maxing out the last of the things and getting the secret ending took the whole night, basically. Okay. Did I heal in between? It looks like I may have. Now, this is probably going to be a tougher fight than normal. They all... For bad-mouthing Finn as much as they did, they're all using his cards, bro. 1 to 9 evade. Add +2 power to the next die on Clash Win. On hit, it's a slash attack. Inflict 2 fragile. Take X amount of damage from attacks for the scene. Additional damage. That's quite nice, huh? Commandeering. On use, give 1 protection to all allies next scene. Specifically next scene. And it does 4 to 8 bash, 3 to 4 guard, 3 to 4 pierce. I want that. You asked about HP in between acts. If you look at your librarians, you can see that the bar behind them isn't full. That represents their current HP. Ah, okay. So Diva taking that hit at the end there was pretty rough. Good to know. Good to know. What about you, Ari? Feeling good. So 1 coster that deals 1 to 5 and inflicts fragile, and then it gives a shield. I'm gonna have to reread the notes on how evading and shielding works. Did you at least get the chance to see Paradise Lost and how silly of a defensive ego it is? Yes, I did. But I don't even want to think about him. It was such a bullshit mechanic, and it's fine. We'll just drop it there. Time for a little test. On Clash Win, lower max value of opponent's next die by 3. That's good for Diva right there. I think that's real good for Diva right there. Okay, let's do it. I think she was fatal to bash type damage, so that works for my Roland. No need to drag on any further. Let's end this neatly. You see, if anyone hits me, I hit him twice to even up the score. Oh, the music, though. I haven't really commented on it yet, but it's quite good. Okay. Sure, Urge. I will admit, the fact that I get to freely customize them, like, right off the bat, without having to pay, like, extra ego or any kind of resource, I'm gonna want to make some characters. I can set aside some room for viewer nuggets, but I think I'm just gonna have fun with the character creator. You do not give a creative man such as I a decent character creator and not expect me to go ham. So, for sure, if anyone wants in, I'll get them in, but maybe not right away. Let's see. 1 to 4 evasion and then 1 to 2 cut. That's whatever. He's also got 22 health and 10 stagger res. He's weak to cut. I could redirect the attack, I think? No. Because it's even. I guess the... What did Alonso say earlier? She's slower / the same speed. Okay, I can't redirect them. This one's weak to bash. This one's weak to cut. I mean... I couldn't redirect this off of you even if I wanted to. Why do I have so much cost, by the way? Why do I have so much energy? Ah, thank you, thank you. For some reason, I assumed that would have been on by default. That helps a lot. I mean, this is the last fight. We should be fine. I'm just going for it. Your max light goes up by 1 every emotion level. You're at emotion level 2, so you have the base 3 plus 2. That did not play out how I expected it to. Oh! I didn't slot a card! That explains it. Sure. I'm assuming Ares is going to be doing slash attacks, so I'll give it to Diva. Yun is stunned, so I'm just going to finish him off. Meanwhile, the depth of a cut depends on the moment's mind and willpower. Wallop. Defend probably won't work on Wallop. Also, she has the initiative here. I mean, we can just kill off Yun next turn, right? In fact, he might even die to Bleed Tick. How does Bleed work? For this scene, take 2 damage and subtract 1/3 of the Bleed stack every time the character rolls an offensive die. Or rounds up. Well, he's not going to roll this turn, actually. Because he's stunned, I think. Either way, I'll see your Wallop and I send one right back at you. Ah! He doesn't have the bleed anymore, right? He doesn't. Okay. What do we roll? Well, Diva just straight up has initiative. I don't want both of those attacks to hit Roland, so... He's gonna take... No, he's not gonna take Bleed Tick. I'm gonna gamble on the evade after this. And 2 to 3. Going all out. Want a tip for dealing with evade dice? By all means. Okay, he's dead. Bam! Okay, Book of Yun and Book of Yun's office. What's a symbol again, Alonso? Because I noticed this while I was grinding earlier today.
훌륭해.
Excellent.
특히 윤이라는
This guest named Yun
의미
could
있는
make an
책이 나올
especially
것 같아.
valuable book for us.
전부 불에 뛰어들었나
They're all like
봐요.
moths diving into flames.
윤이라는 녀석도
That young guy seemed like a
이것저것
clever
머리 굴리는
sort,
것
but
같았지만
even he ended up blindly jumping into the fire to get what he wanted.
앞뒤 안 보고 불길로 뛰어들었잖아.
한 번 눈 떠버린 욕망은
Once you've had a taste of
걷잡을 수 없이
desire, it comes like an
밀려들어와.
unstoppable wave. It's a
오래전에
quote I
들은
heard a long
말이지.
time ago. That was Hakma, no? That was Hakma to Angela? Since evade dice recycle if they successfully dodge, you might find you want to kill them more easily. Evade dice evade dice get killed regardless of clash outcome if they clash with another evade dice or defense dice. Oh, interesting. Think ego gifts but different. I haven't had any access to them yet, I imagine.
하지만 과연 그
Is
욕망이라는
that
것이
desire true to one's heart?
너 웃긴다.
Well, aren't you
훌륭하지
funny?
말라고 했으면서
You said you
자기
despise
극단
roundabout
권자면
speech,
소리
and
안
now
해.
you're all being all poetic.
어딘가의 사서님이 들었으면 팔다리 한 짝씩
10 out
날려버릴
of 10
만큼의
delivery.
의미 부여된
A certain
말이었어.
librarian I know would have taken an arm and a leg off if she heard that.
책이나 불려하도록
Good.
해.
Dude, fuck Angela. I hate her.
엔젤라 말대로 정말 층이 확장됐군.
It's just as Angela said, we really got another floor to the library.
안녕, 난 롤랑인.
Hey there, my name's Roland.
엔젤라, 난 아직도 용서할 수 없어.
Is this the same ones from my run of LobCorp? So they really didn't get to rest after all. Angela, I still can't
엔젤라
forgive
그
you.
이야기라면 전에 끝났어.
I thought you were already done with that topic.
넌 잠자코 내게 협력하면 되는 거야.
You simply need to cooperate without complaint.
그런 거래였잖아.
That was the deal, remember?
그리고 모처럼 얻은
And try to
피가 흐르는
appreciate that
몸을
fleshy
즐기도록
body of yours
해봐.
you finally earned back.
인간의 몸을 줬다고 내가 기뻐할 것 같아?
Did you really think you could make me happy just by giving me a human body?
잊지 마.
Don't forget,
난
I
너에게
still don't
찬성
agree with you.
못한다는 걸. 그러던가.
As you wish.
숨 막혀 죽는 줄 알았네.
Can we just revolt against her? Like, it's really fucked up that she took the Tower of Light. Pillar of Light? I forget what they called it, sorry. Dude, instead of just ignoring Angela or treating her like trash, he should have just decommissioned her, like, right after making her. Talking about A here. The other guys are canonically the Nuggets from LobCorp. Yeah, they're the agents, which is it's fascinating. I don't know how I feel about everything yet, but I do like the gameplay a lot.
안녕하세요.
Damn, that was tense.
1층을 맡은 지정사서
Hello there. I'm the patron librarian in charge of the floor of history.
말쿠트예요.
Malkath.
다행히 기운 없어 보이진 않네.
You seem lively, at least.
무슨 일 있었어?
What was going on just now?
엔젤라와 아직 풀리지 않은 문제가 있어요.
That's putting it lightly, Malkath. I have some unfinished business with Angela.
하지만 제 생각이 어떻든 전
You probably
엔젤라가
heard bits of
하라는
it,
대로
but I
해야죠.
have no choice but to follow her, despite how no matter how I
나랑
feel.
마찬가지네. 이유는 좀 다른 것
I'm in
같지만.
the same shoes as yours, though we seem to have ended up here for different reasons.
그래서
So, what can I do for
내가
you?
뭐
롤랑 씨는 저에게 책을 가져다 주시면 돼요.
You can bring me books, Roland.
저는 역사의 층을
Since I'm in charge of the floor of
담당하고
history, I'll be
롤랑
sorting the
씨가
books you
준
bring,
책
collecting
중에서
those that are
역사에
about history.
관련한 책을 분류하고 습득하는 거죠. 그렇게 받은 책을
Us
사서가
librarians will then
읽고
read the collected books,
점차
gradually making
층과
our floors
도서관이
whole and completing the library
성장하는
itself as an extension.
자연스럽게 잠들어 있는 층과 그곳의
Urge,
지정사서들이
I
깨어나는 거죠.
swear right now, I don't care if they give her 11 out of 10, the best writing imaginable. I want her robotic clanker head on a pike. Alright, I didn't go through all of that suffering in LobCorp just for it to be undone in the last minute. I don't care where the story goes. I am a staunch hater of Angela, and that will not change. She can try to change her look. She can try to play a tragic heroine or whatever the fuck. I hate Angela, and that's not gonna change. And we'll naturally get to unlock new floors and awaken their patron librarians in that process.
다른 사서들은 잠들어 있단 건가?
So the other librarians are asleep for now?
네,
대충 알겠어.
Yep, they are. I get the gist of it. You're surprisingly bright for someone who
굉장히
was so upset moments ago, by the way.
괜히 불똥 떨어질까
I was kind
봐
of worried I might have to
걱정했거든.
endure some of that wrath.
사정이 어떻든 제가 해야 할
I can't let
일은
my
열심히
personal affairs get in the
해야죠.
way of my work now.
엔젤라와 저희의 문제는 당장 열래도 해결할 수 없거든요.
Who's this tin can in my library? Exactly. And I don't direct that at any of the other Sephiroth, just Angela. Fuck Angela. I still have my problems with Angela, but it's not like getting mad about it will do me any good. I got my own reasons to do my best with this work too.
오케이. 그럼 한번 잘해보자고.
Okay then, let's give it our best shot.
네.
Alright, who's up next? Floor of History opened. You can now select the Floor of History during reception. A patron librarian has awoken. This middle portion allows you to navigate the information of the floors that are currently available. More floors will be unlocked when certain conditions are met. New librarians are shown on new floors. You can view the information on the newly opened floor here. You can check the librarians, floor assignments, and abnormality pages. Huh. Wait, really? I thought I was just gonna be rolling the whole time. Interesting. Excuse me, are you okay, Yomu? So Keter was floor 1? I kind of wanted to just be rolling for the rest of the game, but sure. I guess the I've never expected to play as the Sephiroth, I tell you what. I'm assuming we end... Oh, no, there's more. I was gonna say, I assume that that's it for the Keter floor, and it's just gonna be a tutorial place, but there's still more. I think. Before then, hang on, I want to see what books we got. Grade 9 Fixer, Yun's Office, and Airy. I'm gonna burn one of each. And I only have the one book of Yun, actually. Hang on, let's go redo that fight real quick. I should have more than enough Book of Fins, yeah. Each floor has a different playstyle. Some are better than others. I'm not sure how I feel about that. It's kind of like card NCL dungeons where each of them have different types of decks you can get. That's interesting. Maybe not good, maybe not bad. We'll see. The floors that can participate in the reception are shown here. Why did we jump all the way down here? Wait, is it because the thing is upside down now? It's the right way up, I mean? Because normally Malkuth was on the top. Malkuth was in control. But I guess that's technically the bottom now. Well, either way, let's just run it back with the same deck we have. I think they're all as equal in strength, or at least can be built to be OP. Gotcha. Can't redirect any. They're both going after me. 1 to 4 evade, 1 to 2 cut, 1 to 4, 1 to 4. Weak to cut, I think? Let me take a look at that. Okay, when it's flashing, it's fatal. Well, in that case, do I have any cut on me? Focus strikes. I'm just gonna go for a kill on the top one. Maybe that's not ideal, but it's what I'm gonna go for. Damn! Oh, does that waste the light from Diva? Okay, no, her turn ends without wasting the light. He's doing 2 to 3 pierce. I can't redirect it. Who goes first in this scenario, then? 2 to 3. I think we just completely beat that out or match it with Dirty Blow. And we'll go for this. Oh, this will probably kill. Okay, he still goes first. Sure. The clash should happen first. Well, either way, it's done now. And I'm going into this next fight with way more health. When do I get more abnormalities, by the way? And do I get to choose which ones I bring with me? Or is it just based on the floor I'm fighting on? Okay, yeah, you were right about their HP bar being the background behind them. This dude's doing Pierce. They're both doing Pierce. Weak to cut. We're both wearing the same things. We're both weak to cut. In that case, it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm just gonna try to kill him, I think. Nice. And 2 damage, big whoop. I guess I am technically missing more health here. Time for a little test. On Clash Win, lower the max value of opponent's next die by 3. 2 to 4 cut, 2 to 4 cut. We are weak to cut. That's directed it to her, and then I'll just go for like a wallop. Damn! You wanted more Yun books? You should have let him live. Okay, I was actually considering, I wonder if there's a reason to let them live more. Gotcha. Or let them live longer. I mean, it's stunned. She's stunned. It doesn't matter what I do here. Where were my spoils there? Hey, Matt. Only 2 books of Yun and 2 of Yun's office. Oh! Hang on, I got a thing. Determined Challenger, 2% chance to boost stagger damage of each type by 1. Okay. When you get to the abnormality fights. You wanted more Yun books? You shouldn't. Okay. So, to tell when you get a new abno fight, alright, I'm listening. I'm all ears. I wanna go check out what I got though. We'll do 1 book of Yun, 3 books of Eri, 3 books of Yun's office. Okay. Let's see. Boost the max value of defensive dice by +3 at a 25% chance. That's not bad. Meanwhile, Yun's page. Boost the max value of evade dice by 3 at a 50% chance. That explains... And he has like a really high evasive dice in his kit. You're too slow. See those missions under Roland and Diva? Hang on. We'll head back. Unlock all the lower floors. Rise to the rank of Urban Myth. Rise to the rank of Urban Legend. At the moment, is that just continuing the story on this floor? I'm gonna redo that fight 1 more time. What's the cost? Book of Finn. And I'm not losing the ones that I'm putting up for Auntie here. When you complete those, Keter will get a new Abno fight, and if you check Malkut's floor, she has her own missions too. Okay. Fascinating. What is going on with your eyes, Yun's Fixer? I think your eyes are the same as your skin, color as your skin tone. That looks strange. Okay. One last time. Everyone's matching here. They're both going after me. Pierce and Pierce. I mean, I resist it, no? Normal, at least. I think this just wins outright, no? Unless I roll a 3 on the second cut. And I guess we'll start weakening this one over here. Throw some bleed on it. Damn. Wallop. What do I have that has good numbers? This. Whew. Feels good, man. So, if they're alive longer and they take more hits, they get more negative emotion, which raises the chances I get of getting their books. Am I getting that right? So if I want more Yun books, I shouldn't kill him right away. Something you might not have thought of: when you enter a new act, all light is restored. And an act is a battle right after another battle. So just burn all of my light at the end of a fight. If you hover over the enemy's emotion level at the top left, you can see the current book chances. Book of Yun's Office, 50% for 3 copies, 50% for 3 copies for Books of Yun. Huh. They're both going for Diva here. It's not a lot of damage, though. The Fragile's a little rough, but she just take an extra hit. I think we'll be fine regardless. I'm gonna go for a Wallop. And for Diva... So the blue dice goes over, right? It gets added to a queue as long as the target doesn't die, so... As long as Gut Harvesting and my Wallop don't kill here, that blue dice will go towards... Feeling good over here? Oh no, she... Oh, well... Oh, how did he die? Yun! Bro, please! Well, so much for that. She is the one fragile, but it's fine. I'm pretty sure this beats out, right? I wish I could have the thing... Oh, wait, quick mode. Shouldn't this be off? Yeah, oh, okay, that explains it entirely. I want to play-by-play understand what's happening. But since quick mode was on by default, it was happening without me choosing. Oh no, she's stunned. What happens if I just let her live? Does this have a... Will her emotion level go back down? Because it's these bars, right? She has no emotion coins. I think we just go for the kill. Emotion level cannot drop. I mean, either way, I think no matter what I do, she dies. Okay, 3. I rolled a 2, so it goes through. How do you see when they earn emotion coins? Let's just go for the kill here. So 3 to my 4. You see a bunch of lights fly from the cards played to their bar. A lot to take in, a lot to take in. I do like it, though. Let's see. Only one Book of Yun. Emotion level bonus, 1 Book of Airy. Okay. And also, I didn't equip the thing for Roland. Let me go do that. It was a head one, I think? Oh, I have 3, or 2 of them. Ew. What is this? Determined Challenger? Is that a hood, or is that like an old-timey judge wig? I'm assuming that's like a hood. 2% chance to boost stagger damage from each attack type by 1. Stagger 3 enemies 3 times in a single battle. Okay, phenomenal. You just get these by fulfilling conditions? That's weird. During the Rats encounter, defeat Pete, Lenny, and Mangchi, all with a single character. The Pied Piper, just HP plus, just raw-ass HP plus 1? I get that furry shit off my face before Jenko shows up. Let's see. I mean, HP plus 1? Shouldn't I send Diva in to go grab that real quick? Can I choose who to bring if I wanted to do a refight there? I have Books of Rats, right? Oh no, Book of Something is infinite, I think. There we go. I'm gonna have Diva fight them. She should be fine. I may kit Diva. Nah, I like her being decked out around cut damage. So we'll just do this. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, just the difference in stats is enough here. Not sure I want to burn all my resources in one go. You're the one weak to cut, right? No, you're weak to pierce. You're weak to cut. Oh, he's just dead. After 3 successful attacks on the same target, deal 3 to 10 bonus stagger damage. Sure? Will these guys even live 3 hits, though? And do I even have anything with 3 hits on it? I don't think I do for her yet. Call me crazy. Oh, they're both just evading. I mean, sure. Are both effects of the abnormality on Diva right now? Or did that one overwrite the previous one? No, they're both there. Cool. Is it just one instance of damage? It is. He's dead? Oh wait, because he died, I didn't keep the evasion dice. Okay, I see. I see. Damn! Damn! I won't lie, I do like card games. I mean, like, you guys have probably seen me play Card on CL. Like, I got 90-some hours in that game. I love it. I'm still at the stage of the game where I don't know if it's because I don't have very many cards at the moment, but I'm kind of just going for damage. Like, my brain hasn't opened up and seen all the possibilities yet. Like, sort of, I have the armor that gives me a 50% chance for more cut damage, and that's how Diva's built right now. But it doesn't seem to be making too much of a difference at the moment. Okay, either way. That should have gotten the thing for Diva, yes? Yeah, the Pied Piper. Let me go equip that right now. You might think, oh, was it worth it for 1 HP? In Yu-Gi-Oh!, the only life point that matters is the last one. As long as you have 1 life point and you kill the opponent, well then you win. So you never know, man. That 1 HP could make all the difference. And it's just free. Advanced? I don't know what that means. Either way, I'll take it. How many Yun books do I have? I want to burn 2 Airy, 1 Yun, 4 Yun's Office. Yun's Page. Commandeering seemed kind of cool, but I think I'd get more use out of this when I have more units. It is very expensive, though. Gain 2 protection next scene. Not getting the protection immediately, I don't know how to feel about that. But still, pretty nice. I think I'm gonna rethink Roland's loadout right now. So we have Airy. The Art of Defense. Boost the max value of defensive dice by +3. Evade dice or defensive dice? Oh, am I wearing layered armor right now? I forget how to check that. I'm blind, sorry. Appearance progression? Ah, projection. Here we go. Just unequip it. Stroke's a pretty good card, all things considered. That's the 2 defensive dice and then 1 attack, right? That with Airy would be quite nice. Appearance projection. Key page. They have their own terminology for everything, which I'd prefer it just saying equipment, cards, you know, etc. I'll get the hang of it, surely. I think I'll use the Yun as, like, layered armor, but I'll try out the Airy one. Boost the max value of defensive dice by +3 at a 25% chance. It's a very low chance, but... Okay, I definitely need to layered armor that. That's pretty slick, not gonna lie. by whatever it says at the top of your stat page. Oh! Favorites and equip pages. I'm gonna be getting a lot of these, huh? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I see that now. I'm gonna whip up a defensive-themed deck real quick. I'm gonna leave Diva as she is, unless we have better cut cards now. This isn't bad. I'd be losing the bleed chance. I think I'll get rid of one bite off for one of those. Do we have like a one-cost cut? Sure. Okay, more importantly, so 25% of the time, I'll get 3 more to defensive dice. That's not, like, huge, and I don't want to build the whole deck around that. I think having a little bit of diverse damage is fine, so probably want to have some kind of pierce. Oh, what is quickness? Unused, gain 1 haste the next scene. Haste to boost all speed dice values. Oh, hang on. That's kind of cool. What if I took, like, 2 of those? And what has defense here? Those are low damage numbers, but it's got defense on it. Struggle seems good. That seems good. Then I think I'll just go... Focus Strikes, Commandeering. I'll go with Yun. Alright, on to the next fight. I feel like we should check out the Malkuth floor, but I'm gonna just keep going here on Keter. Alright. Gonna play a game. A friend is hosting, see ya. Alright, see you, Urge. You guys should regularly refill your head with brain fluid. A dry brain dulls your thoughts.
어쩐지 요새
You know, I've been
정신을 못
feeling so hazy
차리겠더라고.
these days. Brother of Iron? What the fuck am I looking at? These look like ordeals you'd see in LobCorp.
이번에는 어디를 털어볼 거야?
Where are we going to rob this time?
난 공방이면 좋겠어.
I think we should go for a workshop. Workshops are rich and they have useful components too.
구할 수 있.
사무소는
How
어때?
about an office?
사무소
We
끼기
should
정도는
earn some
해줘야
infamy,
어깨
or
좀
we
피고
could earn
살
some. We should earn some infamy if we take down an office or two.
우리가 털 만한 사무소는 습격해도 변변치 않은
I don't think we'll get anything valuable from the offices we can take on right now.
그럼 시식각으로
A
하자.
restaurant then. I like delicious stuff.
맛있는 거 좋아.
빡대가리야! 넌 우리가 왜 이런 고철 몸으로 맞췄는지 벌써
Oh,
까먹었냐?
this doesn't look good. Whatever these guys did. You moron! Did you forget why we got our new bodies?
먹는 거나 아픈 거에 신경 안 쓰고.
Because we wanted to focus on earning without having to worry about food or sickness.
맞아.
That's right.
오지게 버티는 거야.
We're enduring like crazy.
이 몸은
These
뇌살
bodies just need
연료만
brain
넣어주고
fluid and some
수리만
repairs from
해주면
time to
되니까.
time.
최대한 목마름이나 배고픔 없이
We can make
돈을
money
모을
without
수
feeling
있잖아.
hungry or thirsty.
그랬지.
That's true.
거-
It cost a
거금
fortune to get ourselves whole body
잠시
replacements.
의체를 마련했어. 그래도 불편해. 뭐 먹을 필요도 없는데 자꾸 맛있는 걸
But it's still
먹었을 때
uncomfortable.
기억이 떠오르고.
I know I don't have to eat anymore, but I
맛보고
keep
싶단
thinking about all
말이야.
the tasty things I had before, and it makes me want to taste them again. Give me just one moment. I don't mean to like dab on these guys or anything. I'm sure their life is hell. Like where a world that is so fucked up that you'd prefer to get a mechanical body so you don't have to worry about feeding yourself anymore. But this guy on the left is just Automaton from Lost Saga. That's all I can think about. Again, me and Alonso are like the only two people on this planet that remember this game, but in fact, the three of them make me think of Automaton. That character was kind of bullshit. You could launch your fist out, grab somebody, then just walk while like flinging them around in the air and slam them off the map. Anyway. That's because we got cheap bodies from a cheap workshop. We just have to earn more. Then we can replace our bodies with better ones.
개 비싼 위치들은 감정 조절이랑 욕구
The most
차단되고
expensive ones can even adjust emotions and completely shut off desires. And on top of having good performance.
그런데 가격이
But those are almost as expensive as a Nest household.
가격이잖아.
We can worry about that later. Let's focus on money making now. It's all about money in the end. If you have a body that doesn't age and doesn't need to eat or drink, well, I guess there is no honest work in this world anymore, huh? I was gonna say, why go the pillaging route? But I guess that's all that's left in this fucked up world, huh? This seems really sad. Like, I know I'm gonna have to brutally kill these men in a bit, but... So don't bring up restaurants. You make me want to eat stuff, too.
무슨 종이
No,
같은 게
there's a
네
piece of paper
몸통에
stuck in your body. I like how this body doesn't have any sensory systems, but it's annoying to be unable to feel things like this.
무슨 종인지 보기나 하자.
Let's take a look at the piece of paper first. You know what these guys are giving me mad vibes of? Not just Automaton from Lost Saga, obviously. The ordeals from LobCorp. The green ordeals. Doubt. I can't remember the name of the other ones now. I know the last one was Helix of the End. I have no idea what the fuck that is. I don't think it was in your body until just now.
혹시
Maybe we got too infamous and someone sent us a calling card or something.
누군가 아니면
Or maybe a coupon for yummy new food.
조직이란 게 저런 얼빠진 녀석들로 이루어진 거야?
Are all syndicates composed of such half-witted individuals? I was expecting someone more refined.
조직 나름이지.
It all depends on the
도시에 조직이
syndicate.
얼마나 많은데.
The city is crowded with them.
해결사의 수만큼
You could even
조직도
say
있어.
there's one for every fixer out there.
그냥 뒷골목 놈들이
A
대충
number of
모여서
thugs gather up and do
으쌰으쌰하고
things
이름을
under a name,
내걸면
and you get a
그게
syndicate.
조직이야. 하는 일도 워낙
They're involved in all
제각각이라
sorts of different
특정하기도
businesses, so
힘들지.
it's hard to give a general description beyond that.
어설퍼. 저것들은 기계야?
They seem sloppy. Are those machines?
생긴 건 저래
They aren't
보여도
machines or
기계나
AI,
인공지능은
despite their
아니야.
appearance.
감정과
Pure
욕구를
machines
가진
carrying their own
순수한
emotions and
기계는
desires have
도시에서
long since
사라진 지
disappeared from
오래지.
the city. Hmm? You're looking at one right now, bud? And I wanted... Anyway.
저 녀석들은 전신
These
의치인
guys are
거야.
just using whole body
보안이
replacements,
굉장히
and low
질라진
quality ones
공방
from a
물건.
shoddy workshop at that.
그렇구나.
I see.
좋아.
Alright,
그러면
shall we prepare for the
손님 응대를
reception?
준비해볼까?
이곳에 돈 될 만한 것이 있다는 거지?
So we can find valuable stuff here, right? We just have to chop up some monsters and take some bucks. This body has strength, if nothing else. We came here for loot, but what if that piece of paper was all a lie? Maybe we were too naive. So you just don't get your body back after you do this kind of thing, right? Like, obviously. I mean, the rats were harvesting organs. Could you get like a rebate or like a discount when you do this kind of thing? Because you're something that has to be done with what's left of you. I don't know. I'm not sure I would want to do something like this. It does look pretty badass, but it also sounds kind of suffering as being one of these shoddy, like, lower quality ones.
그럴 일은 절대 없답니다, 선생님.
There is no need to worry, dear guests.
이곳에서는
In this place,
초대장에
we
적힌
strictly play by the rules written on the
철저히
invitation.
이행될 테니까요. 환영합니다, 선생님.
Yikes.
이곳은
Welcome, dear
도서관.
guests. This is the
전
library,
도서관의
and I'm
관장이자
Angela.
사서. 도서관에서는
In this library, you may obtain
초대장에
books
적힌
listed on the
책들을 얻을 수
invitation.
있답니다.
If you overcome the ordeal, that is.
부자남들
It
장난질인
must be one of
거가
those ploys by rich folks.
유흥거리 중
It's all
하나인
entertainment to
거지.
them.
들어본 적
I heard of
있어.
that. They kidnap people from the back streets, trap them in a labyrinth, no one can escape. They make them wander in there, fighting for eternity.
절대
Until they die,
밖으로 나가지도
never to see the light again.
여기까지 온
They've
이상
already come this
지를
far.
수밖에 없어.
We have to do this. Don't be so gloomy.
그럼 부디 당신의 책을
May you
찾으실
find
수
your book in
있기를.
this place, then. Brotherhood of Steel Iron have nice designs for a canard reception. Oh yeah, dude, I do dig the way they look. I did liken them to a certain Lost Saga character a few moments ago, but still, looks pretty cool. Could I just get partial body replacement? I mean, they still have human brains in there, right? They were talking about brain fluid. Anyway, let me take a look at this. Let's see. Fatal to Pierce, Fatal to Pierce, Fatal to Bash. I don't have a lot of Pierce in my deck, but I'll make do, I think. Endure. Oh, even their cards have stutters in them. Oh, Jesus. Pierce, cut. On Clash Win, inflict 1 paralysis next scene. On hit, inflict 1 paralysis next scene. That lowers your die roll, I think, by the amount. I'm just gonna fight with the deck I have. I don't think it's a good matchup, but, you know, we'll see. My body creaks a lot, but it's still durable. Money. It must be nice having lots of riches. Maybe I'd like restaurant coupons more than books. They win the movement. What did we draw, though? None of them are weak to cut, right? They're weak to Pierce, and Bash. Can I inflict bleed on them if they're robotic? Only one way to find out. Two to 3 bash on use to restore 1 light. Inflict 1 paralysis on self next scene. Ah, okay. What's a 0 coster though? Fascinating. Howdy there, Roland. A lot of Project Moon fans just having accounts that are character names, huh? That I've seen so far. Defense, bash. Defense, bash. Let's take a gamble on this. Oh, he staggered. Okay, didn't work out super in my favor there. These guys are pretty tanky, all things considered. I'm gonna give Diva Pale Hands. Actually, no, I'll give Pale Hands to me. Homeboy's stunned, and I do want to capitalize off of it. But do they have different books? Book of the Brotherhood of Iron, Book of Arnold, Book of Mo, Book of Consta. Okay. I'm gonna go for a Focus Strike. It's a gamble, but if all 3 attacks hit, then he takes extra stagger damage, right? Yes, I do. Hello, Roland. You're not the first one that's shown up here with some kind of Project Moon gimmick account. I think I've seen nothing there in Queen of Hatred. I know Brotherhood of Steel is a Fallout faction. Yeah, I was thinking it sounded like something, but you're right. Fallout. We'll have enough cost to do it too later. Go for this. Okay. I'll give this to Diva. I think I lost 2 clashes in a row there, I think. Oh, this guy got stunned now. Well, good luck with that, don't worry. I'm blind, so I don't know where this goes. From what I imagine, just by the overall feel of the game, they're gonna try to redeem Angela somehow. Not in my book. I'm hoping she's the final boss or something. I'm not looking for spoilers, I'm blind. Again. I hope I get a fighter at the end. After all that I've gone through in the first game. Bash and Pierce. This is the one that's weak to Bash. No. This is the one that's weak to Bash. But he's weak to everything right now, considering the stun. I'm gonna go for Arnold because he's close to getting an emotion level, I think. And I can redirect his attack at me. I think my cards beat his. 2 to 5, 3 to 4, 4 to 8, 3 to 4. Depends on how the defense roll goes, I guess. Oh, and I have Para on me, actually. It's more like 3 to 7. I think. I'm not looking to kill him. 1 to 6, 2 to 5. Damn! Calm down, Roland! If your attack rolls higher than the enemy shield, you still hit or deal less damage. Yeah, I think it is less damage, yeah. Again, I'm not trying to kill them right away because I want their books. Looking pretty good so far. I can redirect this attack if need be, but honestly, we're fine, and I gave us all protection 1 with commandeering last turn. 1-4, 1-2, 2-4. On use, gain 2 strength next scene. That sounds kind of nice. Using up all his brain fluid, though. My kingdom for some AoE right now. I'm assuming at some point we're gonna get AoE. And he has Fragile 1, I think, so he takes 1 extra damage. All attacks? So if I multi-hit him, each one would be an extra +1? Do we have a multi-hit? We do. In fact... So the evasion dice rolls over, right? I'll take the gamble. And then here... 2 to 4. I think I could do this. Ooh! Stagger a guest by deflecting. This is a Steam achievement. Diva, calm down! Nice try. Nice try! Oh no! Bam! Okay, he's now stunned. I feel bad for them, bro. I don't know, dude. I was the same way in LobCorp with my clerks. I felt bad for them, but I'm sure they've done a lot of heinous shit in this world. But I feel bad for these dudes. I might want to read their lore, because everyone has lore, right? Before the end of tonight, I might want to read their lores here. They're both level 1, I think. I doubt we're going to get them to another level up, considering how weak they are. So I say we just go for the kill. 2 to 4. Should be able to beat that out. I'm both feeling good. I have 2 protection anyway. So is it for the whole scene, or for the whole scene take 2 less damage? That's pretty nice. And I reckon Bite Off will kill. Eek. Oh, sorry. Also, I was trying to prolong the fight so they might get more demoralized and give me more books at the end of it. Looks like at most I got an extra Brotherhood of Iron book. 2 books of Arnold, 2 books of Consta, and 2 books of Mel. Gotcha. Oh! Ironclad Brother. HP -1 stagger resist +1. I don't know how I feel about that. May they rest in peace indeed. 2% chance to boost stagger damage. I think Diva doesn't have anything in that slot, so sure. See, it's not a good idea to keep your brain inside a hunk of scrap metal.
약한 인간 몸보다는
Isn't it still
낫지
better
않아?
than a frail human body, though?
원래 몸을 유지한 채로
There are plenty of ways to
쓰는
enhance your
방법은
body without
꽤 있어.
replacing it for another.
아니, 오히려
Heck, there's
선택지가
actually
더
many
많지.
options.
문신
Tattoos,
시술,
prosthetic
의치,
limbs,
부착,
modifications of
약물 강화
drugs,
등등.
you name it. It's all possible as long as you have the cash.
하지만 기계로 몸을
Replacing your body
갈아타는
with a
것은
machine, on the other
일반
hand, is a
통행에
one-way ticket you
돌이킬 수
can never
없어.
go back on.
의치라에도
Robotic
결국
bodies cannot resemble
인간과
humans
닮게
too closely,
만들어져서는 안
even if it's for
바로
someone
인생
swapping out their
밑바닥으로
flesh.
추락하는 거야.
Your life goes down the drain right away.
그러면 언제 뇌를
When does
집어넣는데?
one put their brain in a machine? Or when does one put their brain in a machine then?
하나는 급하게 큰 돈이
One, when you
필요할 때
urgently need a huge amount of money,
자기 몸과
you can sell
생기를
off your
말
old
그대로
body and
팔아
organs for a good
넘겨서
chunk of cash.
목돈을 받- 두 번째,
2,
오랜
when you
시간
need to do
동안
repetitive work
반복적인
for a
일을
long
해야 할
time.
때
I heard mechanical
쉬지
bodies like
않고
that aren't
기계적인
bad for
일을
that kind of
하기엔
labor.
저런 못 고장나도 빠르게
Broken parts can
교체할
be
수
quickly
있고
replaced, and desires can be kept
직접
under
욕구도
control,
조절할 수
so it has its
있으니까
merits.
그렇겠지.
오랜 시간 동안
Repetitive work for a long time.
반복적인 일.
Resonated with you, didn't it?
몸이라도 새로 구해보려고?
What, interested in getting a new body?
잠시
No, I was just
옛날
reminded of my
생각이
past for a
났을
moment. Whatever, clanker. Something's going on in, Oh! Hang on, hold that thought. I wanted to burn the new books we got, although we only have 2 of each. I'll burn 1 of each. I should keep at least 1 copy of my books. And then maybe like 2 Brotherhoods. Cutting it a little close here. So is Angela not in a tin can anymore? I got Moe's page, Arnold's page. Electric shock. On a successful attack, inflict 1 paralysis at a 25% chance next scene. Once per target per scene. Meaning that would be really good for AoE, I think. On a successful attack, inflict... Is that all the same? Oh, it's all the same. I won't lie, they look pretty... looks pretty slick. Angela is still in fact a robot. Good. Okay, I want to think over their cards, but we'll keep going. I can give that more thought later. We got Scorch Girl. Step by step, burn into pitch black char. I don't remember Scorch Girl that well. A warm fireplace, a plentiful dinner, fancy decorations. What will show up when I light the next match? It's grasping onto that charred matchstick like it's its only hope. I have not decked out Malkuth, though, is the problem. Malkuth is... Oh, completely rocking default. This fight could be rough. Yeah. Unused, lose 5 HP. They have 25 HP each. Do you summon? Dying Flame. Lose 50% of max HP and become staggered when an ally dies. Ashes. Lose all light upon becoming staggered. She has no light right now. Lots of evasion on that one at a 0 cost. 3 to 3. Or guaranteed 3. Wow. On hit, inflict 3 burn. Does that on hit go through blocking? So did that inflict burn? It did not on a block. Good. Gotcha. These match lights are my only hope. What was Scorched Girl's mechanic? Or not mechanic, but backstory in LobCorp? That's a high evasion. But at the very least, an attack should go through, right? Oh no, because okay. I forgot how evasion works. I'm assuming if she gets all her hope back, she'll either summon again or do some kind of AoE. Where are my 3 costers, bro? Oh, I know, I do have a focus strike. I'm gonna use it on this one. She gets crazy rolls, by the way. Like 6 for movement is insane. It's weak to bash. Ah, lame. I'm assuming at the end of a scene, take 2 damage and subtract 1/3 of the burn stack. Wow, kind of scary. Yep. I had a hunch. Damn. Are the abnormality fights one-on-one, by the way? I feel bad for Malkuth here. Although, wait, don't these things stun her on death? Oh, but with a 6, she's just going first. So it doesn't matter. Jesus! Okay. It takes the form of a girl burnt to ashes. Even though there's nothing left to burn, the fire still doesn't extinguish. A matchstick impales the girl's body like a stake. Usually the match is always lit, while the abnormality shows no signs of activity. Because of this, employees often speculate that the matchstick may be the abnormality's true body. Recently, the ashen figure was seen crying, according to witnesses. I'm coming to you, you who will be reduced to ash like me. Okay. I'm gonna run that back after giving Malkuth some kind of deck. What type of damage were they doing? I think she was doing cut, so if I can give her something that's cut resistance. I don't think I've seen outright resistances yet, just normal. What were they weak to? I should have paid attention. It was that, huh? Heard. So in LobCorp, she marks a target, runs to it, and explodes. It was really a hassle early on, I think, but once you have someone that's strong enough that you won't or has good enough stats where it won't lower her Clipoth, it's an afterthought. You don't need to think about it anymore. Paralysis lowers their attack rolls. Okay, I was really hoping it wouldn't overwrite the head, and it looks like it doesn't, thankfully. Also, I think in this fight, every health matters. If I wasn't streaming, I would go back and fight the rats again with Malkuth, just to get her that 1 extra HP, but I don't want to bore everybody here. What to do? Yun's fixers are weak to cut, right? That extra chance for damage, though. I'm gonna do this. It's risky, don't get me wrong. But we're just basically gonna use Diva's deck. Because it's kitted out for cut damage. Did I get any more cut types? These are low numbers for my liking. It is a lot of attacks, though. They're never attacking back-to-back, right? It's always one is attacking, the other one is evading, so I think I'll remove the preemptive strikes and throw in, like, chop it off. Okay, I'm gonna run that back. They do pierce type damage. They're weak to bash. Ah, okay. This is knowledge I should have gone in with. Well, I do have bash. And bleed. Damn. They're both evading this turn. It's a potentially big evade is my problem. I'm gonna go for this. A 6, I'm not beating that. Bro. Is there a retry button? There's no retry button. Project Moon wouldn't be that nice. Okay, this run is scuffed. Does it? Oh, okay. I mean, that's something. I think my plan won't work here, but I'm gonna give it one more try. I just need this roll to be good. There we go. That's already like so much damage. Evades clashing against other evades or defense dice get burnt on clash. Gotcha. I'll try to keep that in mind. Oh, but I don't have anything that leads with an evade. If I did, I could burn this, right? Broken Hope. I mean, I should at least try. Seven is huge. This one's gonna attack me now. With all my resources... I think next turn the top match is gonna attack me again, leaving its health at 2. I can finish it off then, stunning Match Girl, so I should try to get some damage in on this one. Problem is the low numbers on these cards. Nice, low roll. Not nice. Burn tick sucks. Yeah, this one's gonna use Ember on me. I don't have a good card for this. I just have to hope I roll it. I outroll that evade. Okay. Oh, the burn hurts real bad. Okay, I just need to kill this one off now. How do you get more cards? Do I just draw one every turn? Because I swear I have another, of that purple 3-coster from Lenny's deck. Only one every turn, okay. I am gonna burn my 1 cost here. Nice! Atta girl, Malkuth. Okay. This is where I want to deal damage if I can. And I drew it. Gut Harvesting. So this has a very likely chance of beating out the evade. Yep. Clash. That's fine. 1 health. Does it... I want to see. For this scene, take 1 damage and subtract 1/3 of bleed stack every time the character rolls an offensive die. Is evade and defense not an offensive die? Probably not, actually, so I should try to kill if I can here. Even if it's just a 1 cost, or even if it's unlikely, I think I should go for it. Yeah. Ooh! Nice. Victory. You get 1 at the start of every turn, or you can draw via page effects. Gotcha. I've seen no draw power so far. Draw power can be incredibly busted, though, so I get it. So, have the books helped?
네, 조금 어려워도
Yep, I'm sorting all
열심히
them
분류하고
somehow.
있어요.
I'm sorting them all somehow.
다행히 성과는
It seems to be
있는 것
working,
같네요.
thankfully.
듣기 좋은 소리구만.
Phew, that's good to hear.
근데
By the way, I
전에
think I
피가
remember
흐르는
Angela
몸이니
saying
뭐니
something along the lines
안젤라가
of
그랬잖아.
you earning a flesh body last time we met.
넌 인간이 아니었어?
Were you, like, not human before?
의체 같은
It was like a
몸이었어요.
replacement body. A change that couldn't ever
다시
be
돌이킬
reverted.
수 없는 상태의 모습이었죠.
의체 시술을
So you had a brain
받았다가
transplant
다시
surgery,
예전
but
사람의
somehow
몸으로
managed to go back to your
돌아갔다는
old
건가?
human body here?
그것도 대단한데?
That's actually pretty impressive.
이것도
Thanks to the
도서관의
library's powers,
힘이겠지?
I'm guessing.
네, 그럴
Yeah,
거예요.
I think so.
역시 도서관은
You can't let
내가
yourself
알고 있는
be held back by
상식이
common sense in the
무너지는
library, huh?
근데 되돌아온 몸이
I take it that you don't really
그다지
like having your
마음에
body
들지
back?
않나 봐.
You didn't seem too happy back then.
좋죠.
Oh no, I
하지만
actually do like it.
이런 걸
It's just that
바란 게
this isn't
아니에요.
exactly how I wanted things to go down.
전엔 무슨 일을 했길래?
What did you do in the past then?
그러게요.
Yeah, I wonder. What was I in the
예전의 전
past, really?
뭘까요? 믿기지 않겠지만
You wouldn't believe it. This is actually my 3rd try
제
at
세
life.
번째 삶이 도서관과
This
사서들에게는
librarian and librarians have a lot of
쌓여
history
있죠.
behind them.
세 번째라고?
3rd try?
뭐 막
Can
되살아나거나
you come
그런
back from the
건가?
grave or something?
엄밀히 말하면
It's the accumulated
세
memories
번째로
from my 2
기억을 더
previous
씌운
bodies that
거예요.
were carried over, to be precise.
예전의 나
My past selves,
이런
I never really
고민은
thought about it this way
저도 처음
before.
해보네요.
어려운 문제를 떠안고
Difficult
있구만.
problem you're facing there. How about your
지금은
present
넌
self?
너인 것 같아.
전
I'm an irresponsible
모두의
person who
노력을
let down
물거품으로
everyone's
만든
efforts,
무책 그리고
and an idiot who
본세에
tried to
맞지
reach out
않는
for
일로
something
잘못을
out of my
범한
means and ended up
멍청이인 것
causing
같기도
trouble,
하고요.
I suppose.
잠깐.
Whoa. Hold
갑자기
your
어두워지고
horses.
그래.
Let's not get too dark here.
일단 진정하자고.
Let's just calm down for a moment.
천천히
Take a deep breath
내쉬고
and let it out.
들이마시고 내쉬고.
And out. Relax
좀
now?
덕분에
Yeah, it
좀
really helped.
나아졌어요.
Thanks, Roland.
당장 어떻게 할 수
I should know
없는
better
일에
than
대해
anyone that it's pointless to
연락받지
get upset over things I can't do anything about. I gotta start with the things that I can take care of first.
좋아. 나도 열심히 할
Alright.
테니까.
I'll try hard with my
예전에
work
자신에 대한
too.
문제는
Let's take our time with the
천천히
problems of
생각해보자고.
past selves. You get one at the start of every turn, you can draw your page. Gotcha. Floor of History realization level up. One assistant librarians have awoken. Let's go! Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna remake somebody or make someone new. I'm probably gonna make someone new here. You now have access to the new abnormality pages. The emotion level threshold is increased to 2. Some of these are just words. So this is what we got from Match Girl. The charred body represents the child's crumbled hope, while the ever-blazing flame represents the obsession for affection. Single ally, when hit, inflict 1 to 3 burn to the attacker and gain a buff at a 40% chance next scene. Offensive dice inflict 1 burn on hit, does not stack. Pretty nice, but these one it has negatives. Footfalls. I'm coming to you, you who will be reduced to ashes like me. Oh. All allies, when a librarian's HP is at 20% or lower, deal 30% of the target's max HP as damage and inflict 1 to 3 burn upon approaching them, then die. Huh? Why would I want that? When a librarian's HP is at 20% or lower, deal 30% of the target's max HP as damage, max 36, and inflict 1 to 3 burn upon approaching them, then die. Kamikaze. Matchlight single ally. The first 2 combat pages the librarian uses after this abnormality page is selected gain the Matchlight status. Excludes on-play pages. Whenever the librarian uses a page with Matchlight, gain 1 Ember. Pages with Matchlight become stronger based on the amount of Ember, however, they have a 25% chance to damage the user if Ember is at 4 or higher. Well, she's like a ticking time bomb. No one can tell if she's in a good mood or not. Alright. Sorry, Yomu. I know you wanted to get added in. I think Urge wanted to get added in too, but I think I'm just gonna make my own... I'm just gonna have fun with the character creator here. Try not to take too much time, though. A lot of these hairs are just not recycled exactly because it is new art, but a lot of these are just from LobCorp. They even have this one. That's Yum Yum. Oh no, am I gonna make Yum Yum? I had to notice it. Fuck. That was it for Yum Yum, right? What was Yum Yum's face? Oh my god. I wish I could overwrite Roland, if I'm being honest. They got my smile. Bruh, like, come on. Bro, there's so many. There's too much customization. I can always just change this out later if I feel it wasn't quite yum yum. I'm actually gonna give her an eye color. I like yellow. Not quite the bright yellow I would have liked. Sent you a pic of Yum Yum on Discord? Okay. Thank you. My boy having my back as usual. That's how her face was. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I forgot that she was a little, unsure. What's the word I'm looking for? I'm not sure we have those eyes in this one. You know, we'll just say she got a little more confident in between games. She was one of my Mountain of Smiling Body units, right? Yeah. I think she was originally Da Capo, but then I ended up giving her MOSB. Well, I like that. I also really like that, though. We'll go with this. And skin tone, I think, is up to my discretion. I like that. I can't believe I just ended up making Yum Yum. Was it Yum Yum? I think it was. Does using up the projection use up an actual book? I would hope not. Lowlang, collect my key pages. I mean, I'm working on it. Projection is free, thank God. Am I not missing one of the brothers? I might not have one of the brothers' key pages yet. I'm actually fine with that for now. Bro, does that not look like Delilah? Stop! Quit remaking your LobCorp nuggets. It's fine. Is that on the Keter floor? No, actually. Interesting. So the Scorch Girl abnormality pages are only in Malcutt's department? Or I guess it's not a department anymore, Flora. Okay, I might want to refight the brothers, but how about we continue? Although actually I don't have a deck thought up for Yum Yum yet. Is there something I'm missing? A build I haven't done yet. Evade, I guess. Nah. I hate to do this, but I just love the fixer armor. The chance of extra damage is quite nice in my book. So I have 0 cost cards now. You can never change departments, sadly, unless you do it in a very convoluted way. I wouldn't mind remaking them in a different department. It would be a little annoying, but I wouldn't be against it. I wish I had access to better key pages right now. Just gotta keep playing for that, I guess. 0 cost evasion with Yun's armor sounds kind of cool. It's only one instance of it, though. I mean, it's a 0 coster, so not that surprising. I think I'm just gonna do the same thing I did earlier. I'm just gonna reload the cut deck. Okay. As much as I want to... one more Keter. What does it mean by lower floors? Use abnormality pages on librarians in battle. Obtain the book of question marks. One more. Ooh, okay. Let's make sure not to lose this one. Running low on books here. It's like LobCorp, there was the upper, middle, and lower layer. Okay. Hello? These are some pretty cool looking gears. My whole body's still aching from that last job. That's lasting longer than I thought. Still, yesterday was wild, wasn't it? Yep, the new weapon you got from the workshop is a real killer, that's for sure. They don't say. You got way too excited with it and things spiraled out of control. We had to kill 20 more people than planned thanks to you. Since it was a mistake on our part, we couldn't even get paid for the extra kills. Come on, don't be such a killjoy. You're the one who went on the biggest rampage in the end. Maka's muscles are all sore because he had to try hard to calm you down. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I said I'm sorry about it. No need to sweat it. I owe you guys a few things too. I hate to admit it, but Taiyan has a point. We all should try to cool down our temper a little. As long as we're working as fixers, it's no good to raise more trouble than necessary. That's some lovely art. Former members of a killer syndicate, now registered to an office and doing fixer work. Life really is full of surprises, isn't it? This office is a weird one too. Can't believe people like us are accepted. Remember what the boss said, there are so many offices and fixers these days, so standing out from others is the best way to survive in this industry. Our outfits are also quite radical compared to what other offices have. That's why it's filled with maniacs like us. All we gotta do is kill the targets in the most gruesome way possible and hang their bodies out in the open. No wonder everyone's excited to join. It's no different from what we've always been doing. At first, I thought it was crazy that an office would do this kind of work. But I guess threatening targets and sending them a warning makes enough sense. It seems to be working well too. Though we've only been getting requests from no-name syndicates and poor folk, this office is a long way to go. It does feel more like a pack of rats than a proper office. Got a message from the boss. Says we should drop by to get new work. Even rascals like those can join offices these days, huh? The whole market's a red ocean. Everyone wants to be a fixer.
자기 얼굴에 침 뱉기가 아닌가 봐.
And that doesn't count as raking yourself over the coals because...
내가 이래봬도 한때는 좀 잘
Listen,
나갔거든.
I may not look like it, but I used to be hot stuff, you know?
여러 가지 일이 있어서
But then things happened and I fell to rock bottom.
그래서 너는 무슨
So
일로
what did you
먹고
do for a
살았어?
living?
난 이것저것 안 가리고
I did
다
all kinds of
했어.
things, really.
능력에 맞는
Doing
일을
things
한 거지.
with my ability.
그래?
Is that so?
그러니까
That means you didn't
제대로
get to
된
do any
일은
proper work
아무것도
then.
하지 못했단.
와,
Damn.
정말 눈뜨니
Wow, we
새로운
really did get...
공간이네.
We really did teleport in the blink of an eye.
특이점인가 뭔가 하는 그런 건가?
I can't tell what Homeboy's weapon is. Does he have sights behind him, or does he have like an extra limb, like praying mantis arms? Is this one of those singularities?
요즘에는 놀랄 일들이
A lot of
많네.
surprises these days.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
안녕?
Hi there.
뭐야?
What the?
굉장히
She's pretty
튼튼한데?
damn sturdy. How much did you spend on that
몸에
bod?
돈 좀 부었나 봐?
벌써부터 그렇게
There's no need
힘을
to
빼실 필요
to needlessly
없답니다,
exhaust yourselves, dear guests.
손님. 곧 전력을 다해
You'll need a rampage.
날뛰셔야
Oh, you'll need a
됩니다.
rampage with all you have soon enough.
나긋나긋하게 말하는 거.
I don't like your soft tone.
너 인간 아니지?
You're not human, are you?
어라? 표정 변했어.
Oh, look at her face now.
정말 아닌가
Guess she
본데?
really isn't. Please, continue to make her angry, please.
또 놀랍군.
Yet another
도시에서
surprise.
인간
It's so rare to
이외의
meet a
지성을
sapient
지닌
being that
것을
isn't human in
만나는
this
건
city.
정말 드문 일인데.
그러게 말이야.
I know, right? We'll
정말
make it a ton of cash out of
될 일인
this.
것 같다.
당신의 책을
May you find your book in this place. Okay. Let's take a look at what we got. Oh, it's a multiple fight. Gotcha. So I could swap to the other team if I want, but the other team is just two... It's just two of the same loadout, cut-based. Normal to slash, weak to pierce, fatal to bash. I'm gonna swap off of this build. What was my previous deck that had, I think I saved over it by accident. Get rid of these, get rid of these. Just rethink it from the start. I like this, it has some bash in it and some pierce. Low numbers there if you ask me. Kind of surprised as well, actually. Just Mangetsu. Maybe it cut deeper. Good. We don't like Angela here. Well, maybe some of you guys do, but I don't. I like the damage on this, but I don't like that it gives paralysis to self. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I feel bad just relying on the same colors, but or not colors, but cards. Want a little bit of cut in this deck if I can. I'll take some struggles since I'm rocking Yun's armor right now. Or not Yun, but oh god, what was her name? Eri. And so far I like Focus Strike. And for the fun, a Commandeering. Angela at least wanted them to have gameplay. She's a professional and professionals have standards. It's a good way of putting it. Alright, we'll save over this one. We'll just go bash Yun. Oh, I have no idea what I just hit. The reception begins by saying an invitation to your dear guests. Okay. I think I hit like a tutorial button on accident. I don't know what that was. Oh, manual, F1. Okay, let's do this, Diva. Just some generic fixers, huh? Homeboy not gonna do anything? Oh, Hook. Upon defeating an enemy, gain 1 strength next scene. Kinda nice, but kinda situational as well. Track. On use, recover 1 HP. fascinating, and some cut damage. I think I am want to put 1 or 2 of those in Diva's deck. It's not amazing, but it's fascinating. I could at least put 1. What did I draw? I got a Wallop? I got a Wallop, alright. I'm guaranteed 2 copies of both of their books. Oh no. Oh, he lived. Nice. What are you guys doing? I'm actually gonna... Bro. Like, no shot, bro. I'm gonna win before either of them can do any kind of action. Jesus. They're just jobbers. They're not the important ones to get books off of. Gotcha. Fair point. Oh, it is like extra limbs. Dude, that's sick looking. Oh, hang on. I get to make 2 Lost Saga references in one day? It's a good day. Brethren, my brothers. Alonso, I think in your heart of hearts, you already know where I'm going with this. Okay, the official artwork doesn't have the weapon. Okay, it's not quite 1-to-1. It's not quite 1-to-1, but still. Looking at tie-in here, I could only think of Project K. Also from Lost Saga. It was mainly just the... I remember them having extra, like, blade arms coming out of the back. And yeah, I guess in a sense, that kind of looks like it. It's been a while. Anyway. I gotta make 2 Lost Saga references. Okay. Naoki, McCullen, and tie-in. Their armor doesn't have extra effects? Zexo's going wild with the Lost Saga pattern recognition. I mean, it was a Korean game. This is also a Korean game. I don't know what I'm implying with that, but you get me. Is track the one that gives heal? Yeah, it's the one that gives a heal. It's fascinating. Going first. Evade with Pierce that inflicts bleed. It's potentially low numbers, but it could be good. Rampage. 2-4, 3-5, 3-5 with bleed chance. I think I like that. It's every damage type though, which isn't bad actually. Mutilate. 1-6 on hit, recover 1 HP. That's going in Diva's deck. I need as many books as I can. What are the weaknesses? Weak to bash, weak to pierce. Or I should be saying fatal. Sorry, fatal, fatal to bash, fatal to pierce, fatal to bash. Okay. Phew! Sorry, I'm allergic to gang members. What are these guys? Office workers? Let's get this over with, alright? No point dragging on. Wanted to read what else they had to say. That was an accident. We'll probably redo this fight anyway. 1-4 cut, 1-4 cut, 1-4 cut. I can redirect some of that to me. We take fatal cut damage, so I prefer not to. Which is the scariest one? 1-4 with haste next turn. 1-4 with a heal. I assume you can't go over your max health, so I'm just gonna ignore the fact that they're healing on turn 1. Thank you. I think just going all out on this one. I'm gonna like wallop and hopefully break her first hit. Redirect it to me. Stop her from getting the extra Ava next turn. Or sorry, not the extra movement roll next turn from haste. Diva, you're just gonna have to eat some cut damage here. Or are you? Do I keep the defense on the next fight? Hang on. 1-4, right? This might be a good deploy here. Hang on, what, normal, fatal, normal, okay. I feel like this guy probably has the scariest cards. Nice. Not nice. Nice. Nice! Pale hands, sure. I'll give it a Roland. Oh, why did we get 2 Abno effects there? Did we both gain a level? Wow. Did she have the haste? She had the haste. I thought if I clashed and won, she wouldn't get the haste. Or was it on use? Fend this off if you can. On clash when lower the value of opponent's next die by 3. On hit, inflict 2 bleed. Okay, that's kind of scary. This dude got some fatal... or fragile, sorry. I see your 3 to 5s, and I raise you a 3 to 5. And then I'm just gonna try to get more damage on tie-in. Each level you gain 1 floor page, so since both characters got a level up there, we got both Abno effects. Nice. Nice. Nice! And there's the effects. Since that was 3 hits, it took a bunch of stagger damage. Ouch. Nice! Atta girl. Oh wait, but we killed them! What are my current chances right now? Oh, guaranteed 3 copies. Okay. They were predicting my moves. A fitting end for a rash idiot like you. Damn, McCullen! Tell him how you really feel in his fucking deathbed. Naoki's broken, so I'm just gonna leave her alone and focus on this guy. The haste is given on use, so I can't bypass it. I can't stop it. 1 to 4. I think we can straight up beat that. And I'll just throw this out. Oh no, but that's gonna kill. It's probably gonna kill. We'll see. Damn! Oh, brutal. You know how lame it is to be a burden till the end, yeah? Got me good. This can't be happening. And we have that extra protection. On use, she's gonna start with a heal. It's 1 HP though. 1 to 4. This more than likely just outright beats it. And then if not, I'll back you up with a wallop. Oh, why did Roland go first there? Had he gotten a higher move roll? I wasn't paying attention. I absolutely love the floor backgrounds in this game. I've seen some of them from the intro. From the intro cinematic. And it looks like it's gonna get pretty interesting, yeah? We got an extra McCullen book. We got 3 Naoki, 3 McCullen, a book of tie-in. Only 1 tie-in? Ah. I did kill him first though, so I guess that makes sense. Gotcha. 5% chance to boost Pierce attack damage by 1. What gave her that, I wonder? Let's go find out.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 저
And I can have 3
손님들
speed
덕분에
and I had 4.
사무소라는 곳에
Gotcha.
대해 더 깊이 알 수 있을 것 같아.
Great work as always. I could learn more about the offices thanks to these guests. Don't get too bothered by what they said about you, alright?
지금 위로하는 거야?
Are you trying to console me?
위로라고 해야 하나?
Maybe, maybe not. I don't really care if you're actually human or not, you see.
신선하네.
That's refreshing to hear.
그런
It's been
위로를
quite a while
들은
since I
건
heard such
꽤
words of
오래전
comfort
일이니까.
from even one person, too.
그것도
뭐 지금은
We're
인간의 시대니까.
in the age of humanity, after all.
인간의 시대?
Age of humanity?
정확히
What does that
어떤
mean
뜻이지?
exactly?
야야.
Don't
그렇게
stare at me too hard
쏘아봐도
now.
말이지.
I don't know all the details
나도
either.
인간도 아니면서
At some point,
지성을 지닌
intelligent or
존재들은
sapient beings that weren't
도시에서
human were actively
적극적으로
driven out of the
외곽에
city and into
몰아냈어.
the outskirts.
정확한 이유는 모르겠지만
I'm not too sure why it took
그
place,
일환
but
중
the
하나로
artificial intelligence ethics
인공지능
amendment was
윤리개정안
introduced
같은
as part of
것도
that movement.
생겼고 감정과
It
욕망을
was already
느낄
possible
수
to create
있는
machines capable of feeling emotions and
그러니까
desires, actually.
사람과 다를 바
Those
없는
that are
기계를
pretty much human,
만들어내는
in
것은
other words.
바로 그
I guess that was the
점이
problem.
문제였다. 그래서 인공지능
Thanks to the AI
윤리개정안으로
ethics amendment, no machines could ever be made to resemble humans, including
인간과
replacement
유사하게
bodies.
만들 수 없도록 몇몇 예외가 있어
Though
보이지만
there seems to have been a few exceptions.
저들 말처럼
It's as they said,
난
I'm no
인간이
human.
아닌
I'm a
만들어진
machine,
기계야.
an artificial being.
정확히는 내
To be precise, I was
설계의
designed
원본은
using a human as a
인간이고
template.
원본
Only
내의
a
일부를
fraction of her
사용해서
brain
만든
was used in my
기계지.
creation.
의체도 아니라
So it's not even a human brain resting in a robotic body?
의체 같은 것도
Not at
아닌
all. I'm purely a
순수한
machine.
뇌를 사용했다며
What about the fraction of humanity? What about the fraction? That fraction of human brain you mentioned.
원본 내의 전자 설계
It was only an
복사본을
electronic
사용해서
copy
보이지.
of the map of her brain.
내 몸은 순수한
My
기계야.
body's entirely composed of mechanical components.
왠지 그럴 것 같긴 했어.
I had a
그리고
feeling.
세상 물정
And it
잘
looks like you've been
모르는 걸
living under a
보니까
rock your whole life,
앞도 못
seeing how
본
you're
채
oblivious to the
각자
workings of the world.
그렇다면 조심 좀 해야 해.
You gotta be extra careful then,
어차피
especially if you're
언젠가
planning to
이곳은
leave here
나갈
someday.
거라면 말이야. 넌 인간의 모습에
You're a sapient
감정도
android with
있고
emotions and
욕구도
desires.
있는 지성
Your existence is
층으로
most
와서
likely a complete violation of the AI ethics amendment.
윤리개정안을 어기고 머리에서 그런 건
The head's scarily good at spotting
심각했었거든.
anomalies like you.
나
Oh, right. In case you don't know, the head is basically a bunch of shady creeps that rule over the entire city.
아마 만날 일은 전혀 없겠지만
Though we probably won't ever get to face them.
아무튼
Anyway,
애초에 이
this whole library is a
도서관이라는
huge
장소
risk in the
자체가
first place.
여기에 있는
The librarians over here
사서들도
also
뭐랄까,
seem like they're humans, but
인간이죠,
not really human at
인간이
the same
아닌
네
time.
말대로야.
It's just as you say.
감정을 느낄 수 있도록
I was designed to feel
설계된
emotions, and I spent what felt like an
까마득한
eternity
시간을
on a stage
끝나지 않을
repeatedly
것 같이
performing a play that never
반복하는
seemed to
무대
end.
위 심지어 끝난
And
줄
when I thought it was
알았지만
finally over, turns out it
끝난
never really
것도
ended.
아니었고 말이야.
You're the one that took over the fucking thing. Don't even start with me. Oh, I hate her.
야,
I gotta say,
설계하고
whoever created you
만든
must have been
놈들도
really something else,
대단하다.
too.
이유는 몰라도
I don't know what motivated them, but breaking the rules designated by the head itself takes more than just guts.
결국
No one can escape the head's enforcement.
네 말대로 다 죽었지.
They did all eventually die,
그래도
but the library will be
도서관은
safe.
안전할
It
거야.
has to be safe.
들어오는 것도
It's like a birdcage.
나가는 것도
No one is free to enter, and no one is free to leave.
또 자기가
Again with
하지
that dreamy
말라고
speech you
해놓고
despise so
뜬금없는
much.
소리 하네.
What do you even mean by that?
언젠가 이곳을
I will leave this
나가서
place one day,
날
take
이꼴로
revenge on
만든
all
모든
things that
것에
made me into what I am,
되갚아주고
and earn true
자유를
freedom.
얻을 거야.
아무튼 난 별로
I
신경
don't
안
care too
써.
much either way.
그건 그거고.
That's that, and this is this. You can try to redeem her all you want. It's not gonna work
어디
on me.
보자. 이 친구는 2층의 지정사서 예소드.
Let's see. This guy is Yesod from floor 2,
기술과학 분야 서적의 담당.
Patron Library of Technological Sciences.
안녕, 난 롤랑이야.
Hey there,
엔젤라의
name's
시종지.
Roland. Angela's servant.
기술과학의 층을 담당하게 된
I am Yesod,
지정사서
the patron
예소드입니다.
librarian of the floor of Technological Sciences.
엔젤라와는 다른 차가운
Is it just
시선이
me, or
느껴지는
is
건
this a
착각이다.
cold and piercing stare I'm sensing? Feels kind of different from Angela's, I gotta say. He said the line? What line did he say? Lolan?
뭐야?
He said it, he said the thing. What did he say? What now?
설마
Don't
너도
tell me.
듣기 싫은
Are
말
you one of those
들으면
types that
폭력으로
resort to
해결하는
violence when
타입이야?
someone talks crap? Oh, right.
넥타이가 풀
Your necktie was loose.
고마워.
Oh,
상당한
thanks.
친구였구만.
Guess you're a nice fellow after all.
엔젤라를 순순히 도와주는
Tell me,
이유가
why do you
무엇입니까?
comply with Angela's orders so meekly?
나야 뭐 도와주는 것
Well,
말고는
mostly because I have no
상관없으니까.
choice but to help her.
말쿠트도 그렇고.
Now that I think about it,
너도
Malkuth didn't seem
엔젤라가
too fond of
마음에 들지
Angela
않는 거야?
either. Is it a trend to dislike her or something?
당연하지 않습니까?
It's obvious that we wouldn't approve of her.
엔젤라는
Angela, she
우리의
utterly
소원을
crushed our
마지막으로
hopes at the
무참히
very last moment.
짓밟았습니다.
복잡한 이야기인 것
Sounds
같구나.
complicated.
그럼 넌 왜 사서로
Why are
일하고
you
있는
working
거야?
for her as a librarian then?
그런
It was
거래였습니다.
part of the deal.
거래라고.
A deal, huh?
도서관의 층이
I
잠겨
guess
있고
that deal is also why
사서들이
most of the floors of the
잠들었다고 하는
library are
것도
locked off and the
그
librarians there
거래라는
are
것과
asleep.
관련이 복잡한 이야기는
Boy, I'm
질색인데
not a fan of convoluted stories, especially if it
감정적인
involves
문제라면.
sentimental stuff.
어쨌든 너나 나나
Anyway, both
엔젤라를
you and I are
도와야 하는
obliged to
거잖아.
help Angela now, aren't we?
그렇습니다.
그럼
That's true.
앞으로 잘 부탁해.
Let's give it our best shot then.
자.
Put her there.
뭡니까?
What is the meaning of this?
악수 몰라?
A handshake?
잘 보자는
Duh.
의미의 악수.
Never tried it before? You know, the I look forward to working with you kind?
이왕 이렇게 된 거 인상 풀고
Come
잘
on, lighten up a little.
보자고.
If we can't avoid it, we may as well enjoy it.
말투처럼 너에게도 책을
I'm
전달해
supposed to
주면
get
되는 거지?
books like... I'm supposed to get you books like I do with Malthoth, right?
그렇습니다.
Indeed. My
저는
role is to collect
그중에서도
and sort books about
도시의
technological
기술과학에 대한
sciences of the
책을
city,
분류합니다.
specifically.
당신이 할 일과 제가 할 일은
Since it's
명백하니
become clear that we are
이쯤에서
both
돌아가
well aware
주시죠.
of our occupations, kindly take your leave now.
예, 예. 안 그래도
Fine, fine.
그러려고 했습니다.
I was about to anyway. Oh, that's that, and this is this. Gotcha. Okay, we have yes on now. Urban myth. Reach the rank of urban myth. Okay. They do not have time to think about the terror at the end of the song before the setting of the sun.
뒤틀림에 대해 하나협회나 치바의 일과에서 내려온 보고는 더
Any more reports on the distortion from the Hana Association or Zwei Section 1?
네. 아직 상황을
None,
주시하는
sir.
중입니다.
They're all observing the situation for now.
하지만
They did
유효한
nominate a number of
후보는 몇 개
likely
있습니다.
suspects, however.
도시 질병인 꿈의
So far, we have two
세탁소와
urban
어제의
plagues,
약속,
Laundry
그리고
of
도시 전설인
Dreams,
톱니
and
교단
Yesterday's
접근입니다.
Promise, and one urban legend, The Church of Gears. The investigation hasn't been going too well, is it?
아, 그리고
Oh,
이번에
and the
도시
library,
교단으로
a recently
지정된
appointed urban myth, is
도서관이라는
also on the
곳도
list of
후보에
possible
있습니다.
sources.
위에서도 잡히는 게 없으니 마구잡이로
So even the
늘려대는
higher ups are clueless, aren't they? Seeing as they're throwing out random guesses now.
책 정리하는 것도 꽤
I'm starting to get used
익숙해져가네.
to sorting out books now.
순순히 도와주는
Tell
이유가
me,
뭐야?
why are you helping me so submissively?
어?
What? Remember when you said you'll kill me if I don't cooperate? Because I sure do.
게다가 혼자서는
And
여기서
I can't
나갈
leave here
수도
by
없고.
myself either.
공포에 의해서 행동하는
Though you don't
사람이라고
appear to be motivated by
보이지
fear.
않는 걸? 난
I've
꽤
seen quite a
많은
lot of people
사람들이
crawl along the
공포에
floor,
사로잡혀
stricken with fear and terror.
바닥을 기는 모습을 봐왔거든. 그런 예전 일들로 미루어 봐서
Judging from my past observations, I doubt you're
단지
helping me
죽음이
simply because
두려워서
you're afraid of
도와주는
dying.
것으로.
무슨 일을 해오던 거야?
What the hell were you doing in the past?
솔직히 말하자면
To be honest, I
나도
have a few
이곳에서
things I want to know
알아보고
about this
싶은 게
place
있어.
too.
무엇?
넌 이
Such as?
도시의 책을 모아감과
You said you want to
동시에
get the one perfect book
단
as you
하나의
gather books
완전한
about the city,
책을 얻을
right?
것이 그렇다면 나도
I figured I could run
그
into some fun
과정에서 재밌는
experiences if I
것들을
joined you on
경험해
that
볼 수
journey.
있을 것 같아. 어차피 지금 나가봤자
I don't have a whole lot of stuff to
마땅히
do
할
out
일도
there
없어.
anyway. I'd go back to being a
밑바닥
washed up
해결사
fixer,
인생의
scraping at the
반복이지.
bottom of the barrel again.
그리고 무엇보다
And there is one thing I've been meaning to figure
나도
out more than
알아내고
anything
싶은
else.
것이 이곳에서 너의
I'm
일을
hoping I
돕다
could maybe
보면
find an answer
알게
here
될
one
수
day
있지
if I stick
않을까.
around and help you out.
이해관계가
We have a coincidence of
일치했다는 거네.
interests, I see.
그래,
Sure,
내가
as much
널
as I
이용하는
exploit you,
만큼
you're
너도
free
날
to make
이용할
use
수
of me.
있지. 하지만 조심해.
Try to be careful about it though.
어설프게
A careless
이용했다가는
attempt could seriously
정말
get you killed.
무슨 말을 그렇게 살벌하게 하냐?
Sheesh, you're being way too vicious with words.
전에 무슨 일이
Just what
있었길래
makes you so sharp?
피묻지 않는 게
Sharp.
좋을 거야.
You'd better not pry into
이번에는
my past self any
팔다리를
further.
천천히
I already
녹여줄 수
feel like
있으니.
slowly melting your limbs this time.
말을 못하겠네.
Fine.
저
Jeez.
궁금한 게 있습니다.
I have a question,
있습니까?
ma'am. Do you take questions, ma'am?
뭔데? 가려서 묻도록 해. 경고는 했으니까.
What is it now? Make sure it's an appropriate question. I did warn you already.
이곳의 사서들은 대체
What's up
뭐야?
with the librarians here? They don't
인간은
really
아닌 것
feel
같고
like real humans.
그렇다고
But they
기계나
don't seem like
인조
machines or artificial
생명체도
creatures
아닌
either.
것 같은걸?
예전 이 시설에서
Entities called abnormalities in
이용만
employees, both of which were
환상체라는
thoroughly
존재들과
exploited by the
직원들.
facility that once stood upon where we are.
나와 다를 바 없는 존재들이야.
They're just like me in that sense.
인간으로부터
Originated from
비롯됐지.
humans, taken advantage of, and
한껏
abandoned
이용당할
once
대로
grown out of
이용당하고
use.
버렸지.
지금도 이용당하고
I
있는
don't
것
know what you're doing
같은데
with them now. I don't know. What you're doing with them now still looks like exploitation.
망가져 버렸어.
They were broken. They couldn't even
금방 돼도
sustain a
사라질
stable
것
form,
같이
and their
옅어진
existence was
존재래.
so fragile that they could
인간의
fade away at
몸과
any
책으로
moment. They're
묶어두고
barely
있을
kept
뿐이지.
together as I bound them to a physical body in a book.
내가 할 수 있는
All
건
I can do for them now is find the
나와
book that will
사슬을
free me
자유롭게
and the
해.
librarians.
사서들을 밖에 풀어둘
You're gonna
거라고?
release the librarians?
그러지 않고서야
That's the only way for any of us to
나뿐만
leave, you know?
아니라 너도 나갈 수. 너의 몸을
I use the
복구하는 데
same kind of
있어서
power to reconstruct your
같은
body.
힘을 사용했으니까. 이것 하나만
Just remember
선명하게
this.
펼치는
As we collect
수많은
numerous books
책을
from our
모으다
guests, we
보면
will eventually reach one
결국
absolute book that
모든 게
contains
다-
everything. Alright. Should probably remember to kit out Yesod. We got some new books, right? I want to leave one of each. I only got one tie-in book, unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna have to grind some more fights here in a bit. This is this, and that is that. That's that, and this is this. Gotcha. Hook. Upon defeating an enemy, gain 1 strength next scene. Oh, that's the exact same as the generic hook fixers, right? Yeah. That's kind of disappointing. And I didn't get Naoki's key page either. It does look kind of nice, though. It's a hoodie. Hard to go wrong with that. Also, I'm pretty sure this is... Yeah, this is good. You call Yesod the same way I do. Is there a... Look. I pronounce things the way that I read a word and I pronounce it the way I think it's supposed to be pronounced. Sometimes it's wrong. I'll still default to that wrong method if it's too ingrained in my head. Now do I release the Wonder Lab files? You have to get a confirmation email from Alonso and Pork. We'll check out the comics and or web comics. I'm not exactly sure what the format is at some point. I'm not dying to read them at the moment. Wasn't there a really good cut one that I wanted? Yeah, Mutilate. Whoo! I'm throwing that on Diva's deck right now. But I want more of those books. We're gonna refight the McCullen... God, what are they? The Hook Office. First, though, let me rethink some setups. I'm gonna make Yesod kind of tanky, I think. So I want to give him Ares key page. Did I only get one air? No, there we go. And then we'll just give him some defensive cards. Somehow I feel that's fitting for him. That seems pretty nice, honestly. I'm not sure, to be honest. I just heard other people call Yesod slightly differently. Gotcha. Anyway, that was pretty long-winded of me, but I might say things differently how they're normally said. It's not like a... What's the word? Sometimes if it's... I'll give you an example. Yomu? You're still in the chat, yeah? I'm used to reading Yomu as Yumu. But I have a friend that's really into Toho, and Yomu is his favorite character. So he would get really angry at me every time I said Yumu. God damn it. Prismia. So I took time and what's the word? When I think about when I say that name, I make sure I say it the right way. So I don't want to make him angry. We're looking for things with defense. I mean, bleed with a defense. Oh, struggle's like really good too. But I want a couple commandeerings. I get rid of one feeling good. Listen, I don't care how you pronounce Yesod, just don't slander my goat. I'm not. Look, understandable. I was just using that as an example, Yomu. In my brain, I'm supposed to read that as Yumu. But according to Chwalakai, and I'm guessing according to you as well, it's Yomu, not Yumu. Anyway. I might say things wrong. Don't, you can put your pitchforks and torches down, alright? Let's change Yesod's appearance projection. Well, I did say I'd make him kind of tanky, right? Oh, I kind of dig that, though. I think this looks perfect on him, though. I don't care how you pronounce Yomu. Yomu. Yes, Yomu. Either. Gotcha. How about we do a Malkuth one? Although if I do a Yesod one, we'll get, When do we get an abnormality? Contain a book of question mark, question mark, question mark. Does it matter? Without spoilers, how long is each floor? Because I've just been doing Keter. I don't think I've even done the first one on here yet. You can now send general invitations. In the case of general invitations, the types of guests that will take interest will depend on the value of the books you register. General invitations are sent to unimportant guests who won't lead the plot. However, they can be resources to help grow the library. Take the following steps, 1 to 2 below, to send a general invitation. Step 1, choose any books you'd register as your books of the day by clicking on the empty register book slot. It can be any amount / grade. Note, putting in a combination of books that is used for a red invitation, story characters, will invite the matching guests instead. Huh. Until you get them. Gotcha. Wait. Oh, I thought each of them was going to have their own little node, but never mind. It's just one story. Gotcha. Some pages from generals are really good, not naming any names. Thank you. This is the one that we just did, right? Yeah. Do I still have Brotherhood of Iron books? I am skeeved out by that. Let's go get some Brotherhood of Iron books. Also, I got some new things recently, right? Hang on. Take me to Keter. So there's one storyline path, and these different towers don't matter. They're just different character loadouts. Am I getting that right? With different abnormalities. I thought each of these floors was going to have their own story nodes. Okay. I've been mistaken this whole time. I thought I was ignoring the Yesod and Malkuth story. But no, I get you. Thank you. Hang on, Diva. I think you learned, or you got something new here. Yeah, this. 5% chance to boost pierce attack damage by 1. Defeat the Hook Office encounter and inflict bleed 3 times. Yo, that's kind of sick though. But we'll hide it, because I like Diva's face. And I think this is just free, right? Definitely gonna hide it though. And as you may have noticed, the combat prep screen mentions how many floors you can access for fights. Yeah. Gotcha. I'm assuming they're gonna limit me somehow with that later on. Have I gotten that yet? I did not, because I didn't inflict any bleed. I did get this though. During the Brotherhood of Iron encounter, gain paralysis 3 times. Oh, that's... I mean, that's up to the enemies, I guess. There are some cards that give you paralysis. I don't know if I want to give up an HP for a stagger res, though. I'm good. I don't want to have to rely on brain fluid or whatever the hell. Oh wait, no. I actually still have it on. I mean, 1 stagger res. I'll do it. I'll do it. Basically, I'm just offsetting the Pied Piper headgear. Oh, also, I'm rocking the wrong armor, I think. My current deck is... well, actually, no, this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. You know you can rename your nuggets. Yes, Diva is the first unit... Okay, Roland. Diva is the first ever LobCorp nugget I had. She lived all the way to the end of the story. Through 2 whole facilities. I had a mod that let me bring my units when I day 1 back, so... Diva's been with me the longest. And Yum Yum was my 2nd ever unit, and then Yukari was my 3rd ever unit. There's a decent chance we're gonna make Yukari next. I'd rather not. I'd rather just have fun and make some random characters up, but I'm finding I can't help myself. Either way, we didn't actually change Yesod, right? Oh no, I did. I built him tanky. I think Malkuth is just the cut build again, right? Yeah. Oh, but speaking of the cut build, no, okay. Oh, the anomaly are technically stories for the librarians as well, since story before and after. I'm gonna refight the brothers. Where's the Mecha brothers? What kind of book do I need? Yun's office? I have a lot of those. But which team am I sending in? So, hear me out, guys. I'm sorry, Urge, it's gonna take a while. I'll save some slots for you guys, but the next one's probably gonna be Yukari. Maybe after that. Apparently, I get like 4 nuggets per floor, so there'll be room for viewers, but that's on back burner for now. You don't give a man like me a character creator and not expect me to want to have fun with it. Like, if I wasn't streaming, bro, I'd probably still be in the character creator. Okay. Oh, so I have a question to ask. Fellas in the chat. Use abnormality pages on librarians in battle. Does this mean only this floor's librarians? Because I swear I've been doing a lot of this unit's abnormality pages, but it's only at 2 out of 6. It's gone up and you haven't. Okay. Alright, that's what I was wondering, if it was any floor. In that case, I'll refight with Diva and Roland. Alright, let's fight the brothers again. I mean, we could. Probably rather not use yes side yet. We'll do this. Although, actually, if they're both rocking the cut deck, I want to make some changes to it. I think instead of chop it off, I want, did I get the one that heals? Mutilate? Mutilate looks pretty good. We're gonna overwrite Diva's loadout, I think. Yeah. Did that overwrite it for this one too? No, I think I was rocking preemptive strike. I think we'll keep one preemptive strike and throw in the 2 mutilates. Yeah, this will be that. Oh, right click too many times there. Okay, brothers. Yes. Sure. I don't think I've seen Yum Yum in a battle yet. Okay. Oh, if you click advanced, you can sort the cards. Thank you. Do you think our metallic bodies are stronger than your soft flesh? If this goes well, maybe we can move over to a better body, right? Maybe I'd like restaurant coupons more than books. You can't eat anymore, bro. Can the more advanced mechanical body taste? I would imagine not. Oh my god. The default message for Yum Yum is adorable. Okay, what are we working with here? 2-5, 3-4 defense. On clash, win, inflict paralysis. On hit, inflict paralysis. Definitely want to save Mutilate for when we have damage to heal. So Evade is going to get burned on this guy's second one. I don't think I got any books of Consta. I think I can beat that. Even. Sure. Whole lot of nothing happened there. Damn. Okay. But I feel like it would stay up just adding custom intro text. I haven't sat down and thought about that yet, but there's a decent chance there'll be custom text at some point. Because the fact that they give you that option is, like, so good, though. Like, you don't even know. Like, it's fine. It's fine. I love DRPGs, dungeon RPGs. They've slowly been getting a little more advanced with character customization. The last thing that I remember seeing that was really cool was each of the characters you make would have, like, a randomized lore background, but you could overwrite it and just write whatever you wanted there. Which, things like that, I don't know, man. I love things like that. Okay, high rolls. Nice, nice, nice. D.Va's attack rolls are gonna suck here because they're gonna get -1. Oh, only 1. Oh, but reduced by 3, yikes. What's our max HP? I don't think we took health damage there. Stagger-wise, this dude is pretty close. I don't want to burn through all of, Oh no, okay, now we're looking at Yum Yum. She can't use gut harvesting. I'll gamble. One to 6 on hit will paralyze. We'll try. Me to one of my nuggets, make them say hi, bye, for real. I mean, if people want custom text whenever I get around to making them, sure. I'm not sure how far in the future that's gonna be. Nice? Not nice. Sweet. Ooh. The first 2 combat pages the librarian uses after this abnormality page is selected gain matchlight status. Whenever the librarian uses a page with matchlight status, gain 1 ember. Pages with matchlight becomes stronger based on the amount of ember, however, they have a 25% chance to damage the user if ember is at 4 or higher. That seems good and bad. When hit, inflict 1 to 3 burn to the attacker, and gain a buff at a 40% chance next scene. Offensive dice and inflict 1 burn. Sure. I'll give it a Malkuth. It's scary to turn to ashes, but I don't want this fire to go out. Dude over here is stunned. This dude's attack roll is gonna suck, so I think anything's gonna beat it. Unless we are paralyzed as well, but we're not. I think this has a pretty decent chance of beating out his evade. And Malkuth is hurt a little bit, so how about we try to heal this off? The chances aren't great, though. Nice. Not nice. I'll give it to Yum Yum. So because emotional level went up, we got more max light. Also, man, the music. It's custom music this time around, right? Since LobCorp has a lot of royalty-free music, right? Or like, not royalty-free, but you know what I mean? They didn't make a lot of music for that game. Nice. Okay. Stu rolled a 3. Going for an Endurer. You only live once. YOLO. And another Endurer. I think Gut Harvesting outright beats. Although she is paralyzed. I'll do it anyway. It's got good numbers on it. And I'd like to heal Yum Yum. 1 to 12? Whoa! Oh, that's crazy. There's a 3 cost here. I mean, Gamba. This roll's gonna suck. Never mind! Damn! Oh! Yikes. Okay, first time we've gotten staggered. Oh, now they're both going after Yum. But I'll be able to redirect some of the damage. I think there's only one copywritten song in this game, sadly. No, what I mean is, the first LobCorp, most of its music wasn't made by the developer. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if you had to buy the right to use it or what, or if it was just royalty-free, but I think that's pretty well known. I'd like to finish off Arnold, but I'd like to redirect this attack. Yum Yum's, that's a low number. 1 to 2. So we'll redirect that at Malkuth. 1 to 6 is pretty high. It's the best I got, sadly. Okay, Yum Yum's back now. Yeah. Oh, you can zoom in. Why can't I do this? Can I move the camera with WASD? No. Okay. Because it's LobCorp? Or not LobCorp, but you know what I mean. Okay. 2 attacking Yum Yum. This dude's only doing a 2 to 4. What does, what's the negative status she has? Ember, max roll, or max. Max roll value of the first die of pages with matchlight increases by 1 for each stack. Oh, it's because I gave her that. So the next card she uses will have that. Yeah, it's marked now. So what does that do? Max roll value of the first die of pages with matchlight is increased by 1 for each stack. The die inflicts burn equal to the stacks of Ember on hit. If there are 4 or more stacks of Ember, explode after rolling the first die with a 25% chance, inflicting damage equal to the max roll value to self. Hey there, Lin Miat. What about Bread? I would like her to heal. We'll redirect this weaker attack over to her, and I'll redirect one of these attacks to Malkuth. This weaker one, Yum Yum should be fine with. Actually, Malkuth is gonna get stunned if we don't... It's risky, but I'll do a Mutilate on this guy, actually. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Damn! Damn! Not good. Damn, dude, the brothers don't play. They were my longtime friends, but this is not the time to be sad over their losses. Thank you for staying with me until the end. I should have eaten a lot of tasty stuff if I knew I was gonna die here. I feel so bad for the brothers! I got too attached to my clerks and I got too attached to my nuggets in the last game. I need to kill off that part of me because I've already gotten the hang of how this game's gonna go down. We invite people, they die. We invite people, they probably have some kind of tragic backstory, they die. Ad nauseum. Or ad infinitum. Okay. That one is... Okay, I thought that was the 3-coster. It's not. I do have another Mutilate. I think I'd rather outright... I'm gonna gamble on this. And then Mutilate should hopefully outplay this. That's a high number, but we max roll! That's my girl. Oh, no, Malkath! Really? She lost that? Oh, was she paralyzed? Then I wasn't paying attention. God damn it. I'm feeling goblin-esque. I will put a curse on your luck if you're not using quick mode. Why? Well, I thought quick mode was bad. All I can say is don't stop and believe in me. Gotcha. That's that and something something, yeah. Tomato tomato. I mean, Malkuth will live that hit. No para on Yum Yum? No. It's only when we're at 4 stacks, right? So this is gonna have, like, massive rolls. I could redirect the attack going to her, but no. I think we just roll with this. This is gonna be, like, crazy. Yeah. Nice. Fortunately, Malkuth eats some damage, but that's fine. They're only at emotion level 1. Oh, sorry, it's not that it's bad, it's that I'm new to the game. I don't want to speed through it. I'm still kind of getting the feel for how turns play out. In fact, I still don't truly understand how defense and evasion really work. I kind of get it, but I also kind of don't. So I'd rather just click. I don't know, the slower I take it, I feel like the more I'll ingrain, if that makes any sense, Yomu. Okay, we did inflict a little bit of burn, and burn is, at the end of the scene, take 1 damage. Well, he's probably not going to live this. 1 to 4 evade, and then 1 to 2 damage. I think... Oh, we don't have the resources for that. Sure. And this should just straight up kill. Nice. Okay. How many books did I get? I got an extra book of iron, Mo, Arnold, and a bunch of Constas. There we go. And Malkuth got the thing, the helmet. Okay. I think we'll do another story fight, but if I wanted to run back this one, what books did they need? Okay, I got a couple more Brotherhoods of Iron. I want to run this fight back. I will be using the main team, though. Do I have Wallops in my deck? Yeah. Alright, let's go. Why not? How long until I can get more nuggets, by the way? Because each department at most has 2. 1 to 4, 1 to 4. I mean, it's only 1 attack, so feeling good does nothing. Sure. Oh, really? Wasn't expecting that to get beaten. Damn! So when you defend something, they take stagger damage back? If it's not equal. Am I getting that right? You get new nuggets every Abno fight, so you need to get on completing the missions to unlock those. Most missions you'll complete just advancing the story. Roger. Okay. This guy's stunned. These guys don't really matter, right? So I see your mutilate. I raise you a focus strike. And one of these two. Ah, 5's a big roll, though. Surprised that didn't kill. Are abnormality pages... Are they persistent to the next fight, where I'm gonna fight the 3 goons? How's our health at? I'll give the defensive one to Roland. Okay. 2-6, 2-4. Fuck it. And then do me a favor and just finish off the other guy. Six is huge, bro. What the hell? Give that to Yum Yum. They stay for all acts. Gotcha. What we roll here doesn't matter. He's dead. Can I throw out a mutilate, or did I forget to put that on Diva herself? Ooh. I doubt they'll let me edit my deck mid-fight, right? Perchance. Gotcha. Wait, I can? Oh, bro. Do I have mutilate and I just didn't see it? Oh, no, I don't think they're letting me. No. Okay. This is fine. Let's not kill Tyan immediately this time. I'm not even sure if his armor is any different than the rest. We have 2 attacking Roland. No defensive cards, despite my build. I mean, they're 1-4s. I can clash with at least one of them, right? I could burn all my resources to make sure and get some extra damage, in fact. Oh, wait! Our light level persists per act? Bro, that's busted! Are you kidding me? Look at all this light. It's like I have a bunch of sunflowers behind me. Meanwhile, this is just a 1-4. I mean, smoke him if you got him, right? Nice. 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 I just started last night, Chilium. I got 1.5 hours in last night, and we are currently... My time is wrong, right? I feel like I just started my stream. What do you mean we're almost 3 hours in? Great gods above. What do you mean? The next thing to hit, Naoki will stun. So what are their levels? None of them have leveled up yet. They're all pretty weak already, though. I think I'll kill off McCullen. Actually, no. We should deal with these two. 1-7 evade is gonna suck. Do I have anything that starts with a blue action? No. I'll just gamble it all. 1 to 6. That could be really high. We'll do this. But whoa! Oh, we burned the evasions! You're right, Alonso. Ow. How dare you. Scum. Exactly! My sentiments exactly, Yomu! That does not feel like 3 hours. Okay, how's everyone's emotions looking at here? I don't think they've leveled up yet. Tyen's almost gotten a good one, though. I don't fully get what that means. So a teammate dying causes a bar to go up, right? So I should try to kill him. Oh, this will burn his evasion, I think. So, this is why I don't have auto mode on, or quick mode on, by the way. So I want to ingrain in my head how these interactions work. He rolls a 3, that goes through. Okay. Bam. Good to know. We need a high roll for that. We got the high roll. And then he just can't even fight back. Bam. Okay. They're level 1 now. Just a bit of tip on how light and emo levels work. Emo level. When you reach a new emotion level, you gain 1 more light capacity and you get your light regenerated. However, you do not gain pages. Okay. If you kill Zexel, you get your light back. Wait, you get your light back on kill? Oh. Start of Urban Myth, he's just throwing hands with the hook office again. Yes, I never got a tie-in page, so I wanted to do that. Wanted to run that back. I doubt we'll get another level up, so let's just finish this. 3 to 5. Sure. Oh, I don't have the cost for that. I mean, whoop his ass. It's fine. Ooh. So try to incorporate a lot of page draw later on. Sure, I haven't seen any source of page draw yet, unfortunately. They're slowly, like, drip feeding me mechanics. I got 1 extra book of Naoki, 3 books of tie-in, 3 books of Naoki, and only 1 book of McCullough that time. Alright. And, oh! A new ego gift. Bloodsoaked Bath. While possessing Bloodbath's abnormality page, 5% chance to boost stagger damage by 1. Huh. That's okay. That's alright. What was the unlock for that? What even slot is that? It would overwrite the Pied Piper. Use Bloodbath's abnormality ego pages 10 times. Oh, you just get that. Oh, you just get that eventually. That's fine. Oh, you know what would be nice to get what's her name? Scorched Girl ego gift? I always thought Scorched Girl ego gift was cool in LobCorp. It's not a cigar, but you have a match in your mouth like a cigar. It looks cool. This is very situational. I'd rather just have the 1 health, if I'm being honest with you. Okay, let's burn some books. That's normally a bad thing, I think, but let's have at least 2 books of everybody else and, like, 4 more of those. So does this animation change at all? Or is it always the same? Hey, I got a tie-in page. And another rampage. I don't know how I feel about this. It's a 3-coster. Upon defeating an enemy, gain 1 strength. Okay, I thought his was rarer because it was going to be better, but it's the same thing as the other hook mooks. At least I got it for layered armor purposes. Okay, fair enough. What is the next story? used to LobCorp where I can mouse around and stuff. What's the next fight? Ah, there we go. I'll edit my decks before we do an actual fight. Ah, you needed a book of tie-in. Okay. I can't afford to lose this fight. Then I'll be down to my last book if that's the case.
이것도 아니고 저것도 아니야.
Wow.
이거다 싶은 게 없어.
Wow. In media res. Nope, not this. That won't do either. I can't seem to find the one that strikes me with inspiration.
아이, 피에르.
Hey there, Pierre.
이번에는
Brought you some
싱싱한
fresh ones this time.
상처가 좀 심하긴
I think I
해도
bruised a bit too
아직
hard, but they're
살아있긴
still
해.
breathing.
뭐야?
What? Is he
신메뉴
developing a new
개발이
dish?
한차인가 보네.
Cannibals?
어서 오지.
Oh, it changes depending on what floor. Ah, okay. I get you. Welcome, Jack.
요즘에는 메뉴도 메뉴인데
Dishes are one thing, but
재료가
we're running way
부족해.
too short on ingredients these days.
그래도 잭 덕분에
Luckily, I have my
당장은
reliable friend
걱정
Jack here, so I won't have to
없겠지만
worry
말이야.
about that for a while.
어쩐 일이야?
What happened?
브레멘 음악대에서
The musicians of
더
Bremen
이상 재료를
say they're
안
no longer selling
팔아주겠대.
ingredients to us.
그 괴짜들은 워낙에
Those freaks are always
변덕이 심하니까
unpredictable.
그럼 꿀꿀이네에서
What about little
뭐래?
piggies then?
거기도
Are all of
마찬가지야.
these cannibalism rings? Same deal. Stop trading with us.
결국 예전처럼
We'll have to do this the old
너랑
way.
내가
You
직접
and I together.
구해야겠어.
아쉽지만 늘
I'd
구하러
love to,
가던 곳을
but we can't go to our
맡겼잖아.
usual spot anymore.
그 뭐냐?
The Zwei
슈바이
Association is
협회가
safeguarding
치안
that area
담당을
now.
맡아버려서.
새로운 유통
Then we
경로를
should pioneer
뚫어봐야지.
then we should pioneer new supply chains.
이왕 하는 김에
While we're at it, I want to be
재료들도
more experimental with new
적극적으로
ingredients. I've only been using young ones for far too long.
슬프다.
Ah, that's unfortunate. I miss the
피에르가
pasty hand
해주던
pies you make.
찰떡 손파이.
아쉬워도 어쩔
We'll have
수
to deal with it,
없어.
unfortunate as it
질좋은
is,
고기를
since
주던
we've lost several
거래처들이
vendors
등을
that used to provide
돌렸으니
quality meat for us.
아무리 좋은
Sticking to
메뉴만
conventional
들어도
dishes won't
미식가들에게
cut it.
점수다기엔 재료에서
Gourmets will
경쟁력이
surely notice the
떨어져.
drop in quality of our ingredients. But why though? This far into like this bleak look at humanity? Starvation is still a thing? Like, I mean, I would imagine so, right? But we're just eating people? This is normal? Okay.
피에르는
You were aiming to
어린이
become one of the
셰프가
8 great chefs, right,
목표였지.
Pierre?
맞아.
That's right.
하늘의
The 8
셰프야말로
chefs are the
빛나는
brightest stars of the city
도시의
that shine over us.
모두에게 늘
They never fail to present us with stunning and
자극적인 맛을
sensational
선물하잖아.
flavors.
새로운 재료라면
What kind of new
어떤 걸
ingredients are you looking
시도해보게.
for?
고기가 흐물거리긴
Aged
해도
ones should be easier to get,
나이가 있는
though their meat
재료들이
tends to be
구하기
squishy.
쉬운데.
It's not everyone's favorite, but some like it.
난 그런 적당히 타협하는 어쭙지 않은 식당들과는 다른
Food in the
맛을
back
추구할
streets
거야.
is limited. Something about this feels like the LobCorp logo in a really weird way. I can't put it into words. She is kind of hot, but the cannibalism makes it a deal breaker. I'm not looking for a compromise. I'm not looking for a compromise. I want a taste that differentiates us from other restaurants.
도서관이라고 들어봤어?
Ever heard of the
그곳에
library?
인간이
I heard
아닌
monsters
것들이
live there.
있다네. 아직은 도시
It may still be an urban myth, but monster meat is usually hard to get unless we travel all the way to the outskirts.
오,
Oh,
그건 좀
now that's
기대돼.
promising.
안
Isn't it?
그래도
I got an
도서관의
invitation from the
초대장이라는
library
것을
some time
알아둔 게
ago, see?
있거든. 미식가
I'll
녀석들에게
surprise the
파리네
gourmets with a
셰프
dish that's
못지않은
so stimulating and
자극적이고
novel,
신선한
it
맛을
can even rival the 8
선사해주겠어.
chefs themselves.
그러니까 잭,
So Jack,
너는 나만 믿고
you
따라오면
can count on me and
된다고.
just follow my lead. Understand?
그럼 오늘 가져온 이
What are we gonna do with the
재료들은
ingredients I
그
bought today?
녀석들은 미리 잼으로
Let's turn them
만들어두자.
into jam.
산채로 담글 거니까
We're bottling them
마취제랑
alive, so
억제기
put them on
달아놓고
drips of
한 집게에
anesthetics
넣어둬.
and repressors and store them in the kneader.
고기잼 좋지.
Eat jams, nice.
네가 좋아할
I
줄
knew you'd love it.
알았다니까.
If you two were just normal and just living together, doing something less grotesque, I'd maybe be like happy for them. But this world's so fucked up, bro.
아, 전에도 말했지만
Oh,
머리부터
and as I
넣지
said
말고
before, you have to put them legs
다리부터
first,
넣어둬.
not head
안
first.
그러면
We gotta keep them
마취제나
alive and
억제기를
as long as
달아둘
possible, you
이유가
know?
없어. 바로
not as flavorful
죽어버리면
if they die too
맛이
quickly.
안 난다고.
뒷골목에서는
Cannibalism is a
인간을
thing in the
먹나 봐.
back streets, it seems. You should know about this. Tifereth came from the back streets, right? Tifereth and Tifereth? No. Sorry, not back streets. I mix up my locales. Where do they come from? What was the other place? Outskirts? Back streets? I'm a little foggy on locales. Outskirts. And they somehow moved monsters out of the city and into the outskirts? I think someone said that in this game earlier.
그런 악취미를 가진
There are quite a few
미친년들이
perverted
꽤
maniacs
있지.
who are into that, yeah.
근데 아무리
But
뒷골목
it's kind of a taboo
사람이라도
even in the back
인육을
streets. You
먹는다고
certainly can't go around
당당하게
saying how
말하지 않아.
tasty human meat is.
오히려 돈 좀
It's
있는
actually the wealthy
녀석들이
folk who
사람
consume
먹일
human meat the
짓지.
most.
뭐
However, the
23구
back streets of
골목에선
District 23 are an
일반적이지만
exception.
그곳은 수단과 방법을
People there
가리지
only care
않고
about pursuing the ultimate
궁극의
flavor and will
만만을
do
추구하는
anything
곳이다.
for it.
뒷골목마다
Each
다른
part of the
점이
back
있나
streets
보네.
seems to have its own set of
관할
characteristics.
둥지와 날개가 정한
It mostly
방침에
depends on the
따른다고
policies
보면
set by the nest and the wing.
돼. 그래봤자
Though most of the back
대부분의
streets are being
뒷골목은
neglected
방치되고
anyway.
있지.
인간 고기는
Is human meat
특별히 더
particularly
맛있는 거야?
delicious or anything?
몰라.
Heck if I know.
먹어본 적도 없고
Never tried.
먹고 싶지도
Never
않아.
wanna.
저기서 구해오는
Those
재료들은
guys are kidnapping
전부
ordinary
멀쩡한
people and
사람들
cooking them right
납치해서
after.
바로 미식가들은 그
Gourmets seem to think that such
초미료라
cruelty only
생각하며
adds to the
먹는 것
flavor.
같지만 게다가 살아있는
Even
채로
worse, they believe cooking
고통스럽게
people
요리될 수
alive
있는
and making them
맛이다나
suffer
봐.
as much as possible is key to perfecting the taste.
인간이 인간에게 먹히는
Humans eating
꼴이라니.
humans. What a sight to behold.
이 냄새는
This is a
새로운
brand new
냄새야.
smell.
썩 좋아하는
I don't think I like this
아닌데.
scent.
잭,
Now,
오히려
Jack,
이런
it's
낯선 곳에서
unfamiliarity like
새로운
this that
맛이
brings forth
태어나는
new
거라고.
ideas, you see?
네가 그렇다면야.
If you say so.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
전 이곳 도서관의
I'm Angela,
관장이자
the
사장,
director and librarian of my
엔젤라입니다.
role's namesake.
와우!
Wow, what a wonderful looking
같이
ingredient with such a
분질이랑
glossy
분명
appearance.
겉보기에는 신선해 보이는 최상급
She certainly
재료지만
looks like a fresh,
Pierre?
top grade ingredient on the outside, but Pierre?
알아.
Yeah, I know.
아쉽지만
She's
사람은
unfortunately not
아니군.
human.
하지만
But that's why I'm
오히려
even more
그래서 더
excited.
기대돼.
How do you taste?
저를 어떻게 하실 수는
I'm afraid you
없답니다.
cannot do anything to harm me.
그건 해보기 전에
Never know
모르지.
till we try.
참아, 잭.
Stay calm,
품위를
Jack. We should
지켜야지.
keep our manners. She's the
우리를
wonderful
이 멋진
individual who
곳에
invited us
초대해
here,
주신
you see.
아,
Oh yeah, I apologize for my
실례를
rudeness,
보내서 죄송합니다.
ma'am.
저희를 초대해 주신
Now then, Miss
엔젤라님,
Angela, may we enter?
입장
부디
May you find your
당신의
book in
책을-
this place. Why don't I get an intro cutscene with them? I mean, I get it, Angela, but we just immediately start throwing hands. Instant cooking. Recover 10% HP. Hello? Sustainability? Hello? Yes, please? Emergency rations. What does the number mean? I see a 4 and a 2. Is that just rarity? Emergency rations. Recover 2 HP at the start. Hello? The numbers won't matter until later. Gotcha. Jesus Christ, I want their gear. Let's see. Appetite. 3 to 4 on hit. Inflict 1 bleed. I don't think that should be piercing. Nothing about this is a piercing weapon. Keep it fresh. 3 to 4 cut. 1 to 12 evade. I might want like 1 or 2 of those in Diva's deck. That's for later. Gotcha. Excuse me. Trim the ingredients. 1 to 6 bash. On hit, inflict paralysis next scene, and then 1 to 4 evade. Cruelty. On hit, recover HP equal to stacks of bleed on target. Bleed build. I see. Ingredient hunt. 2 to 6. On hit, inflict 2 bind next scene. Lower all speed values. Ooh, that's not bad either. It's not bad either. I can cook anything. 1 to 6 pierce. 4 guaranteed 4 hit. Or 4 slash. On hit, recover 4 HP. Fascinating. Maybe hit with the corner of the knife? I don't know. It still doesn't look like it can do pierce damage. Only thing that looks like it could pierce is the handle, but have to be put a lot of force into that. Okay, I think Diva's deck did not get updated with the mutilates. It did not. I'm just gonna load it real quick. It was an accident. We're gonna go back up here. I hope that didn't use a book. I think it used a book. I'm not sure. I can just go back and get more, I guess.
이것도 아니고
Whoops. I don't think it used a book, actually. Paralysis is a very good effect. Please use it. I haven't messed with it yet. But lowering their attack rolls next turn is quite nice. Right now I have Roland kind of like... He's got the Yun armor. No, not Yun. Area armor, so I gave him some defensive stuff. In fact, I think there's maybe then light attack I can give him something better. By now I gotta have something. Yeah, light defense. Only 1 to 2 cut kind of sucks, though. I do feeling good. And then Diva. Instead of Bite Off, and Preemptive Strike, give me time for a little test. Where is that? Well, for sure 2 Mutilates. And I want to diversify my damage a bit. This is her only source of piercing. Nah, we'll get rid of Feeling Good for something else. Doesn't use a book. Good. Being limited to only 9 cards is pretty rough, by the way. 1 to 4 and recover 1 HP. Honestly, that seems okay. That seems okay. Alright, let's do it. Oh, what are the resistances? They're both normal to cut. She's fatal on Bash, he's fatal on Pierce. I got some Wallops in my deck. We should be fine. Wow, I wonder how you guys taste. Can I cut a chunk off you? You guys are humans, right? Even if you aren't, we welcome new ingredients. Ooh, 4, huh? 2 to 6, and inflict bind next scene, which lowers our movement. Recover 10% HP upon defeat. Dude, their armors are crazy. 1 to 6 para. And inflict paralysis. 1 to 6 bash, and then 1 para next turn. They're both going after Diva. I cannot redirect the attacks. Roland got a really bad roll here. Let's get rid of this. Use blunt pages against characters that are blunt weak or blunt fatal. Yeah. Roland has blunt stuff, but Diva has cut stuff. I'll save up different loadouts as I cook them up. She has a 50% chance to get a little bit of extra slash damage. 1 to 6. I mean, I hate to burn all of her light right away. I'm curious if I should even just, like, burn this guy down since he heals 2 every turn. I'm gonna go for it. Weak to bash. Weak to bash. I'm gonna go commandeering. This will give us a little bit of defense next turn as well. Damn, that hurts. I need a good roll here. Thank you. Thank you. Bam. Okay, the fact that he gets 2 HP every turn scares me, so I'd like to kill him. Although we do want their emotion levels to rise, right? Although, actually, right now I just want to win, if I'm being honest with you. 4 to 5 defense, and then 3 to 5 pierce. On hit, inflict 2 bleed. Reduces all speed values by 2. Yikes. Can't use focus strikes. I could use Wallop, though. Also weak to blunt. I'm using, like, the wrong terminology because I'm used to Etrian Odyssey. Cut, bash, pierce. It's basically the same here, though, if I'm being honest, the damage types. What? 4 to 5's pretty big, honestly. I mean, let's deal with this guy first. I'll have Diva heal up a bit. Test. Hey there, Shilia MC? Shilium. Shilium C. Yes, I am live on Twitch at the same time. If you watch on Twitch, you can build up points to eventually redeem some art, by the way. Just saying. We'll go with that, and then for Roland, I'll gamble on a Wallop. Not good. Okay. That didn't kill, and she got a little bit of health back. I'll give the defensive one to Diva. She's almost stunned. What does that do again? Take 2 to 5 less damage from slash attacks. One hit, reduce the damage of attack to 0 at a 20% chance. Quite nice. Nerf slash. Gotcha. 2 to 6 on hit, inflict bind. We're guaranteed 3 copies of their books. I doubt we're gonna get more emotion levels in this kind of fight. What did I get? So the defenses will use up on each other? I'm gonna do it. Struggle. I'm curious how this is gonna go. Ouch. Ouch. Bam. Okay. Oh, they got another emotion level. She must have trembled hard. The knife could slip from her hand at any moment. I think it's crazy that our first Abno in this game is Bloodbath, by the way. I feel bad for these two, but should I feel bad for these two? 1 to 6, 4 to 4. This is gonna get redirected to her, right? Nice. Oh, come on! That could have... That evasion really screwed me over there. Oh! That was the extra stun damage from Bloodbath, right? After 3 successful attacks on the same target, deal 3 to 10 bonus stagger damage, which ended up stunning her, yeah. Dude, I like that effect. That's pretty good. And now we just get the free kill here. If you didn't know already, the higher emotion level, the more books. Yes, that's why I've been dragging fights out if I can, trying to get that emotion level up. So ends their tale, I suppose. We got an extra book of Pierre. 3 books of Pierre and 3 books of Jack. Their armor seems like really good, though. I wonder if they had ego gifts.
미친 놈들이야. 저런 녀석들하고는 상종 안 하는 게 좋지.
Or rather, I wonder if their fight had some kind of ego gift. They seem to have weird, like, conditions, like get stunned 3 times or get paralyzed 3 times when fighting the brothers. Defeat the rats single-handedly, etc., etc. It almost feels like a puzzle. What a bunch of nutcases. It's best not to interact with the likes of them.
그래도 너보다 예의는 있던데.
At least they were more well-mannered than you.
여기서 어리숙한
Well, here's a word of
사슴떼들이는
wisdom for our still naive
삶의
Miss Librarian.
길골목에서
If
예의
you meet a
바른
polite
놈을
and well-mannered
만나면
person in the back streets,
무조건
run for your life.
정신 나간 녀석들은
Not all
모두
lunatics are
예의 바른
polite,
건
but polite
아니지만
people tend to be
예의
lunatics.
바른 녀석.
그러면
I'm not sure if
예의랑은
that's anything to do with
상관없는 거 아니야?
politeness.
자, 여기서 두
And here's
번째
another word of
지시.
wisdom.
미친놈들은
Lunatics
언제나
always exist in
일정한
any given
비율로
group of people,
존재하기
so
때문에
there's no point in using any
특정
criteria to
기준으로
divide
분별하는 건
into groups,
의미가 없다.
people into groups to see which is more insane.
개소리야.
What a load of bull. Whatever you say. It's pretty handy later on since staggering your opponent is your win condition. I believe it's Streets of Flavor Cook. Oh, we got an Abno fight in Yasad's department. We don't have the book yet to get an extra Malkuth unit, and we need to become Urban Legend and unlock 2 more floors. It's gonna be Netzak and Hod, right? But before then, what's the criteria for the next fight? A Book of Jack or a Book of Pierre. We did get an extra one of those, right? Yeah. I'm gonna burn 2 of each. I hope to get the armor here. Maybe just 1 Jack. Oh, okay. And the gift for the Pierre. Gotcha. The Jack and Pierre fight. We got this one, which... Wasn't his effect that he heals every 2 turns? Or 2 every turn? Ah, that's really disappointing. Or maybe there's a specific one that's like Jack's armor. Damn, I need more pages. I need more books to burn. Look at the things again. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Well, I don't want to burn my last couple books of them, so... I mean, I could, and then we can redo the fight. I need, tie-in pages for that, yeah. I'm gonna run that back real quick. I think we did fine for the most part, so I'm just gonna stick with the same loadout. This is why I like no grind, since grinding on later fights takes way too much time. Gotcha. I like grinding though, in games. Let's see, she's starting out with I can cook anything, and he's starting out with keep it fresh. Wow. Sometimes I feel like the refight, they're way more aggro. 1 to 6, 4 to 4. This will retain the defense for this guy's attack, right? Nice. Damn, she's already almost done. For future reference, front hair 8, back hair 2, gray/silver. Let me make a screenshot of that real quick. Do whatever you like with the eyes, because Yomu's eye color is more inconsistent than me. Is Zun notorious for changing eye colors around? I don't think I've ever noticed, but I went like a full decade without being into Toho. Yomu Ruina. Let's save it as. Okay. 3 to 4, 1 to 6. What do we draw here? 3 to 4. I'll do this. It'll redirect it at me. It probably won't kill either. I'd like her to get the negative emotion level for the extra drops. And then this dude, I can redirect it. 1 to 6. Well, I have a 1 to 6 of my own. Well, we'll try this, actually. Nice! Nice! Hell yeah! It's only Yomu's eye color that's wildly inconsistent weird. Pale hands on... Sure, on Roland. What attack are you using? 3 to 4, then a 1 to 12. I mean, I gave Roland the thing. If we somehow hit all of these, we'll get the extra stun damage. How much health do you have? 5. Let's go for this guy then. Damn! It's not that serious, Yum Yum! Or sorry, not Yum Yum, Diva. Whoa. Brutal. There's another emotion level up. Stars, let's give Diva. And let's just finish this off. What attack are you using? 4 to 5 defense. Do I have anything that starts with a defense? No. No. And we're done. Okay, how many books did I get? Like, if I got 3 copies each, that'd be pretty nice. Wait, so is it like ego gifts in the last game where there's only so many of the same armor you can get? Like, I can't deck out every unit in one of these cannibal armors, right? We got an extra Pierre and 3 of each, yeah. Okay. Each key page has a limit, so it is like that. We have a Abno fight in Yesad's department, but before then I do want to burn those books. I'll do like 3 of each. Maybe 2 of it. A 4th one of that one. Survey says... Hey! 3 copies of Pierre's page and 3 copies of Jack's page. Recover 10% HP upon defeating an enemy. That is huge, is it not? Dude, that's crazy. Also, for some reason, it barely clicked in my head. This looks so much like a nurse outfit. I don't know why. But no, it's clearly a chef outfit. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me. As soon as I saw her, I thought she looked like a nurse. And then this is just massive, dude. Like, 2 HP every turn. I thought you said gifts. Oh, I did say, I meant suits. You're right. Dude, okay. Oh. Off stream, I'll go through all of my pages and I'll try to think up some kind of a deck. How about we do like 1 or 2 more stories? Actually, before even the story, we have the fight with Yesod, which I have Yesod kitted out for defense right now. I don't know what we're fighting. Forsaken Murderer. Maybe defense will be good here. This is Handsome Squidward, right? Weird choice if you ask me, but alright. Yeah, it's Handsome Squidward. Okay. I did not want to face it again. I don't think I had Forsaken Murderer in info. I had him in Central. So this is fake news. I may be a mess now, but you'll have to fear me all the same. Release me. Why do I have to be bound? Damn it. Even if my body is tied, I'm as free as any man. Okay, what's Homeboy doing? Defense, defense, bash. Oh no, are we the same? Wouldn't this be huge? For, this weird Yun defense deck? I didn't add any wallops to the deck, right? My defense would get used up on his, right? I'm gonna Commandeering. It's gonna use all my resources, though. Well, at worst, take... Oh, remember to check passives. Thank you. Wrath. Deal double stagger damage on successful attacks. Yikes. Fear. All dice lose 4 power when the character has status effects. Oh. Ah, crap. I don't have status ailments on him. I should have brought... Well, actually, no. Feeling good. We'll have to beat a 1 to 3, and I think we can. Nice. Okay, that was 4 stagger damage. Pretty scary. My body feels weak. What am I supposed to do? Was he afraid of status effects? I forget what Handsome Squidward. I call him Handsome Squidward because his profile art in LobCorp looked like Handsome Squidward to me. I forgot what Forsaken Murderer's not mechanic, but lore was. I thought he was just a dude that they experimented on. 30 has bleed. You're right. All dice lose 4 power when the character has stats. So isn't he just gonna get walloped right here? As long as he doesn't get a huge defense roll next turn, I don't wanna... He already has a debuff, so I'm just gonna go for the damage. And I should regen 1 light next turn, meaning I should be able to hit him with Dirty Blow. Bam! Oh, use feeling good. Trust me, please. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that in time. There is a stream delay, I will say. Let's see what he's doing here. Oh! That's so crazy, dog. I pulled a struggle. That's still really crazy. I mean, I'm gonna take less damage. Is it also stagger? No, it's strictly damage. The status effect thing is new. Gotcha. I thought he was like a dude that was experimented on, so maybe it makes sense why he's so afraid of being debuffed. 5/7, 5/7, 5/7. Yikes. And we are fatal to bash, so this armor was actually a bad idea. This might barely clash with one of them. And then inflict bleed. Oh no, but it's on next scene. It's on next scene. Well, we have a chance to get extra block. Boost the max value of defensive dice by 3 at a 25% chance. We just gotta hope here. Didn't happen. And he staggered, so the rest of the ones don't need to go through. Oh, it's actually Jover now, I think. Oh! Damn, dude. Okay. Sorry, Yesad. I didn't realize this is going to be such a, Let me use a card, please. It's over. It was carelessness, yeah. Gotcha. You just gotta make sure that he constantly has debuffs on him. Then those 5 to 7s become what, 1, 2, 3s, and that's way more manageable. I'm gonna run that back, but we're gonna load a different set. I'm gonna save this current one as think of a name here on the spot. Defense heavy. Oh no, was it this one? No. Oh, that's what I have on Roland at the moment. Okay. Preferably something not fatal to bash, if we have anything that fits that criteria. Can you check if you have Oopsie Daisy as an achievement? Is that the one where you just don't put anything on the you don't do any cards? Like you hit spacebar? I got that last night. Yeah, I got that last night. Enter a combat phase without slotting any speed die. Yes. It's fatal on health damage, but normal on stun damage. Strange. Fatal. Normal. None of these help with bleed. That's not bad. And you know what? I didn't burn Consta's books. I'm just gonna try to get his armor real quick because I don't have any what's the word? I don't have any of his key page. There we go. I think it's the same as the other ones, it's just I didn't have it yet for layered armor purposes. Yeah, that seems pretty nice, honestly. The 25% chance of just getting the free debuff. Let's go back. Let's think this over from the beginning. Oh, right. I was wondering why I wasn't changing, but it's because it's layered armor. Oh no, this Arnold's weak. Gotcha. Or Consta then. Forsaken Murderer didn't have bash type attacks. I wonder if once you get a debuff on him from that point forward, he starts doing the freak out in like 5 to 7 every turn. Do I have guaranteed stun on cards? On use, restore light, inflict 1 paralysis on self. That's on self. No, thank you. If I just have bleed on everything in my deck, paralyze, yes. Tomato, tomato. If I'm just constantly applying some kind of debuff, I'm not sure. Appetite's kind of strong for being a 0-coster, no? 3 to 4, well, it's only like 1 instance of damage, I guess. Oh, how do I do that? Advance? Paralysis? 1 to 12? Hell yeah. I'll put that at the end, though. I think some endures are fine. If his max rolls are 1 to 3 when he has a debuff on him, then his slamming, his whatever the name of that attack was, I could probably defend against. I'm gonna try this out. Is it coherent? Not really. But I'll try it out. And I'm not losing any books for this, right? 1 3 1 3 1 3. Well, he has to max roll, and even then it goes through, right? Maybe I should save the appetite, though. Because it's a zero coster. Damn. You only live once, baby. Thank you for the follow. I animated that, by the way. If you watch on Twitch long enough, you can earn points, and I'll do a drawing for you. One to 6. I mean, like, surely, right? It is. I wanted to save it, though, because it's a zero coster, so I could burn, like, a bigger card right now, and then next turn Appetite, which won't use up any costs, but I guess the faster I debuff him, the better. Okay, yeah, it's as soon as you put a debuff on him is when this starts happening. We even got the para. Ooh, okay. I can endure this and inflict para, right? Ostensibly? It clashed. Did that still apply the debuff? It did. I think that's the way to go right there, that card. Oh, really, my friend? You're not gonna use your crazy card? Fucking YOLO, baby! Bam! Ow. Okay. He has 3 para. Up to 3 random dice on it have their maximum roll reduced by 3. Do I have Endure for others? I don't. I can clash most of these with Blow It Up, though, right? If he's gonna have really crappy low rolls. Bam. Bam. And then he gets 1 guaranteed hit on me, but I'm not stunned yet. What's he doing now? Same thing. And he's about to get, what's the word? Stunned, meaning next turn I can whoop him. If this max rolls, do I get the stun? What's he weak to? His stun is weakest to piercing. This is piercing! Let's go! We got the stun, or stagger, sorry. Okay, so this turn, he can't fight back. I would like to inflict a debuff so he's still weakened the next turn. But I think this just, like, go all out, baby. I have an appetite for the following turn as well. Whoop his ass! Nice! He's back to Metallic Ringing. Gotcha. He's already parried, though. The problem is there's a decent chance I get parried here. I have a lot of health. He's debuffed, so his rolls are gonna suck. I think an Endure is, like, the go-to here. So these have a almost damn guaranteed chance of blocking. And then he loses out on there, too. And he has a debuff this turn. 3 whole stacks of para. 1, 3, 1, 3, 1, 3. 1, 6, 2, 5. I mean, I think this is just guaranteed again. Although the first 2 are kind of wasted on it. Why not? It is doing stun damage, right? It's pretty good. Or stagger damage. I don't have the terminology quite down yet. 7 damage. I don't have any more endures. Having an endure here would be nice, but do I just go for it? I don't have enough! I don't have enough! This is the only thing I can do. It is a 0 cost, or at least I'm gonna eat some damage, I think. He didn't get stunned. Thank you, Yesad. He's not panting anymore, so he's calmed down now. I can't YOLO, but I can blow it up. Which he's not stunned anymore. So he's got good rolls again. That being said, I could guarantee. No, but then I get stunned. Let's just go. That's what I wanted to see. Fuck. No! Okay, it's only one turn of being staggered, right? Christ. Okay. Well, he's calmed down, and I was able to live through it. This will keep me safe. And it has a chance of being enhanced by... Oh, no, actually, no, I'm not rocking the Yun armor anymore. I mean, either way. 1 to 3, 1 to 3. We'll endure. I was hoping for the debuff. Oh! I got the debuff. Nice. Which causes him to panic, yeah. I just need to deal 4 damage, no? I need light. Where's Scorch Girl, by the way? I think I just need to bank on one of these. No! Yes, side! That does give me 2 light now, though, so I can use Blow It Up. Oh, and he's calmed down. I could also just save up for next turn to get... You only live once? But I'll gamble. Yes, Todd, please! Why are we doing this, brother? Why am I here just to suffer? Oh, about time, bro. Jesus. I mean, it worked out in the end. It worked out in the end.
와, 정렬된 책들
Damn, check out how orderly these books are organized. The propulsion is almost scaring me at this point.
이번에도 옷이 흐트러져
Your
있군.
clothes are still slovenly. I appreciate it, but it feels kind of awkward to be honest.
정갈한 몸가짐으로부터
Proper attitude of the
제대로 된
mind begins with a
마음가짐이 나오는
well-conducted
것입니다.
body. Wasn't Yesad's body, like when they experimented on him, it caused like some kind of bad reaction with his skin or something? That's why he was always he was covered up all the time. I don't think that matters anymore because they have new bodies now, I guess. The bad rolls of doom and despair, bro. Yes, I'm doing good, Foxy. Somehow we're 3.5 hours in. I don't know how that happened, but sure.
뭐 일단은
Well, I guess I should say
고맙다고.
thanks.
무슨 일로 오셨죠?
What is your business this time?
책도 전달해주고
Nothing unusual. Got some books to
물어보고
deliver
싶은 게
and some
있어서
questions
말이야.
to ask.
말쿠트에게 들었는데
Heard from Malkuth that the librarians here used to be
사서들은
humans
예전에
long ago. Is
인간이었다면서?
that true?
전부
It
한가한
is.
싸움 좀 했던 거야?
Were you all seasoned
조직의
brawlers in your
행동대장
past lives
같은
then?
거였나?
Like the ringleaders of syndicates?
근데 또 해결사가
Although my
되겠어
intuition as a
불러본
fixer is
내
telling me
눈에는
otherwise.
맞습니다.
Your observation would be correct. None of us live such a violent life.
몇몇 예외는
Save for a
있습니다.
couple exceptions, that is
대다수가
Gebra,
그렇습니다.
Bina. Looking at you.
그치?
Knew it.
근데 어떻게
How are you so
손님들과
skillful at dealing with guests, though?
능숙하게 전투할 수...
책의 힘입니다.
Thanks to the books. We gained powers of the
책을
previous
통해
guests through their
손님들의
books.
힘을 얻으니까요.
아하.
So that's why you guys seem to grow sort of stronger with every book I gave you.
도서관이라는 공간에서 책은
In the
힘을
library,
부여합니다.
books act as a source of power.
감정도
Emotions
그렇습니다.
can do the same.
더불어 누군가의
Through the
책을
books, we
통해서
can imbue our own
그들의
bodies with the
육체에
senses
새겨진
and strengths
감각과
that were
힘을
engraved in
더씌웁니다.
others' bodies.
그리고 이곳 도서관
Moreover, the library can
감정을
amplify the emotions of its
증폭시키는
denizens. It acts upon visitors and residents alike.
이 책이란 거
Wow,
생각보다
these
훨씬
books are a lot
대단하네.
more impressive than I thought.
책이라는 게
Heck,
공방의
they might even be
시술이나
better than the
도구보다도
surgeries
좋은데
and tools most workshops have to
정보도
offer.
정보지만
Information is one thing, but this could be a real moneymaker.
세속적으로
You
생각하는군요.
think in secular terms.
돈에 쪼들려 살아온 사람의
Call it the
눈물
pathetically
고운
tearful
생존
survival
정신이라고
instincts of a man who's lived the most of his life in poverty, will you?
아무튼 궁금한 점은
Anyways,
해결됐어.
that's all for my questions.
친절한
Thanks for your
답변
kind answers.
고맙습니다.
착각하지 마시기 바랍니다.
Don't mistake this for kindness.
당신에게
I do not
좋은
particularly
감정은
think highly of
없습니다.
you. You're nothing more than Angela's little lapdog.
뭐
What? Hey, that's
말이
rude.
너무 심하네.
You know I didn't take this job by my choice.
어쩔 수 없다는 것이
Does that
면죄부가
necessarily
될까요?
exempt you from guiltiness, however?
볼일 다 보셨으면
Now, if
이만
you're done with
돌아가
your
주시기
errands,
바랍니다.
kindly take your leave now. That little piece of shit. Anyway. This is this, and that is that. Alright, we get another assistant. And more importantly, it's another one with mostly reds. Interesting. Metallic ringing. My head turning into metal. Oh, his head turns into metal. That's what it was. Folds in my brain, being flattened. Single ally. Upon a successful blunt attack, inflict 1 bind and paralysis next scene. Excludes mass attacks. Is that a one-time use? He said the thing? He said the thing. Question mark. Chained Wrath. He wears a straitjacket, but is as free as any man. No amount of chains or restraints is enough to prevent him from committing violence. Single ally. Blunt dice gain 1 to 3 power. Speed is fixed at 1. That's not bad, though. I guess I'm gonna have to build Yesod to have blunt damage then. Or someone in Yesod's department. Violence. What's really pitiful is people like you dying to the likes of me. Single ally. Lower the minimum value of dice by 1 and raise maximum value by 3. All or nothing, baby. All or nothing. Something will become really interesting? Gotcha. I wonder if there's cards that the slower you are, the more damage they deal or something. Because that could be a way to set that up. Complete an act after 3 librarians have reached emotion level 2. However, it's time for my favorite part. Blunt Maxing goes crazy on Yesod's floor. Makes sense with the Abno page like that. Alonso, do you have Yukari? If you don't, I can always make someone else. Actually, wait, you might not need to bring up Yukari, because I should have her... the drawing of her. Hang on. Just so it's not covering up most of the screen. It's her walking her dog. Don't mind it. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna make these 3 from this point forward. I won't be making units again. At least I more than likely won't be making units again. I'm just gonna make whole-ass new characters. Did I give Yum Yum the wrong hair? I hope I didn't. After this, I may start adding in viewers. So, Urge, if you could get for me the numbers and the hairstyles and the eye color, whatever you want. You probably want to become a blue Pikmin, right? So you're gonna want blue skin? If you could write that down in the chat, I'll screenshot it and I will, I'll have you on file. So whenever I'm making viewers, I can add you. Anyway, that is Yukari's hair right there. And I think it's like medium length behind her. That is so fucking cute. Bro, this is just Hatsune Miku. That is Hatsune Miku. Sure, Foxy. What's up? And I know Yukari's hair was more of this, right? I don't think any of the LobCorp art has color. It was gonna, but I never got around to it. I think it's a little desaturated. You ever just become the man who speaks in hands and start talking in wingdings? No. I know wingdings is like the old computer font that's like, it's like runic symbols and like icons instead of letters for some reason. Do I maybe just have no back hair? This is like really fucking cute though. Yukari was the one Atlas holding the whole facility on her back though. So I feel like I gotta show her the respect she deserves. Yeah, I think this is just Yukari's hair. What was your question, Foxy? I think Yukari looked very, flustered, or like, nonplussed. However, I'd like to think in the time it's been since LobCorp, she's cooled down a bit. This is like so fucking cute though. I have not found the time to work on it. It's about halfway done, Foxy. Thank you for reminding me, honestly. I haven't talked about it on stream because it would just bring the whole mood down, but in my real life, I've been going through a lot of stress, and I almost even canceled yesterday's stream because of it. And I'm gonna go ahead and stop talking about it now, but it's hard to find the motivation to draw when things are falling apart at the seams, so it's a free commission that you got by watching. You deserve it. You've earned it. However, it's at the way back of my to-do list, so you're gonna have to wait a while. I'm sorry. The times I have been drawing lately, it's been a rarity, honestly. Now that's that. Let's not bring it up again. Okay, where is a good mouth for Yukari? Oh, dude, I love the shark teeth. You know what? I said that she matured in between games, but this looks like really cute though. And armor. Just go through them all real quick. Something about that's kind of nice. Alright, see you, Shilium. Nice meeting you. Thank you for the follow, I think. I think we'll do one more story bit for the night. Where's my army in pink? It doesn't exist anymore because it was a backer. It was a Tumbled backer design. No one's had a ranged weapon so far, huh? Not that it makes a difference mechanically. Gotcha. It has been on the back of my mind, Foxy. I would like to get it done, and first thing I'll do as soon as it's done is let you know. The next time I see you when it's done. So. Honestly, the one that immediately caught my eye was this one. Something about this looks kind of nice. This also looks kind of nice too, but I don't like the idea of Yukari being a cannibal. Is that the right hair color though? Is it not? I'm going off of the back of my head here since I haven't seen a screenshot of her since, well, I saw her last night. I guess. Where was I last in Lob? You were in Central, I think, Urge. What I'm doing right now doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things, but... I don't have an armor that screams Yukari yet. So you know what? We'll actually go with Pierre. It's the first one that caught my eye. In my mind's eye, this is her hair color alone. So if you have a screenshot, because I'm off, feel free to share it. It may have been like a little brighter, but I could have sworn it was desaturated. Or was it maybe with a little more purple? I think it was this, though. Does Control Z work? No, why would it? I think you're first put in training. I know for sure by the end of the game we had you in Central with someone else. Like, I think we had 2 viewers in Central. What do you mean? Like I said, I haven't done any art with color yet. At least I don't think I have. Image sent. Thank you. As always. I was more purple. I was off on the slider by just a little bit. Thank you. Yeah. That's right. That's right. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to get the Queen of Hatred hairpin or whatever else we're missing there. The Big Bird eyes. Okay, Body size? What the heck? Wait, that's a thing? I have no idea what that was at default. We'll go with 195. Oh, name and title. Will be Yukari. The reference photo. Well, again, that's just the background color. That's not the actual hair color or anything like that. Skin tone. I almost kind of dig it. They gave it to me. They gave me this by default, but I kind of like it. We'll go with it. Kind of pale, that Yukari. Okay, one more story fight. I think. What did we need to pay for this? Oh, I need both. Wow. I can't afford to lose this. Wait. I didn't kid out Yukari. I'm not gonna fight with them yet. Well, she's huge! Damn! Okay. And that wasn't even the full bar. Hang on. Key pages. I don't really have a set built for it, but it would have to be blunt damage. We don't have any things that give blunt damage, right? That's what the size meant. Gotcha. I mean, I like the idea of the self-heal. And then the deck, hang on. Extra damage against enemies with bleed? Let me quickly whip together some kind of bleed deck. I can hit advanced, and then bleed. This whole UI really reminds me of Tekken. If you don't know what Tekken is, not Tekken, replace the K's and replace them with P's. Tekken was a mobile game, card game by Capcom. So it had all of their IPs from Devil May Cry, Mega Man, all the Mega Mans, Mega Man X, Mega Man Battle Network, Street Fighter, etc., all in a card game. And something about the UI is really screaming that to me right now. Unfortunately, that game shut down, I think, late last year. No proper PC port, man. I would have played it, man. Okay, anyway. Zero costers with bleed. Preferably blunt damage, no, due to Handsome Squidward. On hit, recover HP equal to the stacks of bleed on the target is wild. Like at least 2 of those. And it is blunt damage, so it would work with Handsome Squidward. Overpower. On hit, inflict 2 bleed. Next scene. That's a good medium card. Sure. There was Monster Hunter, yes. You could play as a Rathalos or a Nergigante Foxy. So, it was kind of like this game. Not really. You had like the main player character and then you built the deck around them. So, Ryu, I think, was pretty bog standard. His special move would just fire out a Hadouken. Mega Man X would heal himself in big chunks. The animation was really nice. It gives him a heart container from the X games. Anyway. It was a cool game. I wish they would have done an offline version. Let's try this. And she has extra damage against bleeding enemies. And everything here inflict... Well, this doesn't inflict bleed, but this heals on bleed. And is bash. So it would work with Handsome Squidward. This is also bash, and that's it. Maybe I could get rid of 1 appetite for a 1-coster. Sure. Maybe even we'll just have the Cruelty in there as a wild card and we'll do this. Wait, no, Dirty Blow is pretty good. We'll go with this. I'm probably not going to fight with them at the moment, but let's go do the next story battle. How long is this game, by the way? No spoilers or anything, obviously. I feel like I'm a ways in. I haven't had any, like, core suppressions or anything yet. I don't know if we're gonna do those or not. Okay, I need a Book of Jack and a Book of Peter. I don't want to lose this fight, so I think I'm sending just Roland and Diva again.
우리 사무소는 왜 파리만 날릴까?
Why is our office so unpopular with the clients? Our office is officially designated by the Zwei Association as an affiliate, too. And the crime rate of territory secured by the Streetlight office remains at a remarkable 0%, as long as the contract is still in effect. We only cover 2 blocks of space at most, though. And we'll eventually work if we wait. Yeah, sure, you can keep waiting for the rest of your life. I'm seriously considering moving to another office. Never thought you'd have what it takes to work for a bigger office. Unlike you, I have several business connections I made from experience. Do you understand? Your mother must be too busy being a legendary fixer or whatever, while I have friends who can help me right away. Yeah, some great fixer you are. I have 100 plus hours, over 100 hours at the very least. Hell yeah, baby. I'm all for that. Yeah. Why thanks? I know I'm great. Hey, you ate the cake in the fridge again, didn't you? Guys, I have work for you. Fighting again, are you? This son of a bitch ate the cake without even asking me. The expiration date was yesterday, so I took care of it, that's all. That's my cake, and even if it's expired, I'll take care of it on my own. Anyway, boss, how about that word? Don't change the topic. I'll get you another cake, so calm down for a moment, alright? But that was a limited edition cake. They're pretty well off if they're eating cake, right? I thought everyone was eating people out here. Maybe it was a people cake. 8 to 300 hours, I'd say. Hopefully not 8. 300 sounds pretty good. Taken me 300 hours to beat it, but I never really played card games before Ruina. Gotcha. I'm still rather skeptical about it, but I got this one from a friend of mine at the association. You mean that association fixer directly working under Zwei? Yes, it's her. The Hana Association has yet to consider this request as a subject that needs to be addressed officially. Have you heard of the library? Some stories of it. We overheard rats talking about it.
도서관에서 얻을 수
So the
있는
books in that
책이
place have tremendous
값어치가
value, or
굉장하다나
whatever.
뭐라.
바로 그 도서관의
I love her
초대장이란 것을 친구에게
jacket fluff,
받아왔어.
by the way. It's very cool. I see. I retrieved an invitation to that library from my friend I just mentioned.
그런데 공식적인
But we
일이
might not get
아니면
much payment from this request if it's off the record.
공식
And it won't
경례대도
count towards our
기록
official
안될
career
거고.
either.
뭐
Such as it is, the
협회도
association's
협회
trying to remain
나름대로
cautious about
신중히
it.
해야 하다 보니까
그리고
Are we really gonna
정확한
walk right into a
정보도 없는
place
곳에
without
지발로
we know nothing
들어간다고요?
about?
여성 말로는
She did promise
이번
to
일을
see
잘
it.
처리해주면
See to it that if we're
도시전설급 의뢰에
see to it that
해당하는
we're
보수를
rewarded with pay
지급할 수
comparable to
있도록
an urban legend
힘써준다나 봐.
class request if everything goes down well.
아,
Surely it was a
역시
bad idea after all,
그만두는 게
don't you
좋으려나?
think?
하죠.
어쩔
Let's
수
do this.
없네.
Guess we got no choice.
불확실하긴 해도
It's still
돈이
too
될 수
uncertain, but we
있다면야.
need that money. We haven't been too
요즘에는
busy
일도
lately.
뜸하고.
다들 고마워. 해오던 것처럼 한번 해보자.
Thanks, everyone. Well, we'll get through this like we always have. Oh, he's gonna be left behind.
츠바이?
Zwei?
하나?
Hana?
해결사 협회를 말하는
They're
거야.
talking about associations of
사무소를
fixers.
차린다고
It takes more than
만사
just setting up an office to jump into the fixer business.
도시에는 12개의
There are
해결사
a total
협회가
of 12
존재하는데
fixer associations
각각
across
다른
the
업무를
city,
맡고 있어.
each in charge of different types of work.
각 분야에 맞는
Cases
의뢰와
and requests,
사건들이
cases and
몰려들지.
requests are all sorted according to the type and sent to one of these associations.
사무소의 일은 협회에서
Associations
관리한다는
manage
거네.
offices and delegate work to them. I see.
맞아.
That's right.
협회가 여러
Sometimes the
사무소에
association might
공문을
send
돌리거나
documents to multiple
협회
offices at
직속
once, or
해결사들이
directly have
처리하도록.
associate fixers take care of the work.
그리고 그 중에서 하나
Some are
협회가
richer than others in the
해결사
city.
총괄협회야.
There's
해결사의
bakeries.
등급을 매기고
I don't know, dude.
사무소
It
허가도
sounds
해줘.
like hell. Which, I mean, makes sense. It's LobCorp world. But then you have a lady flummoxed about a cake that she didn't get to eat. A little bit of tonal whiplash, I feel like. Not holding it against it or anything. And among them, the Hannah Association is in overall control of all fixers. They grade fixers and authorize offices and stuff.
그럼 사무소도 등급이
Do
있어?
offices have grades as well?
그렇지.
Essentially,
협회에서
the
주는
requests sent out by the
일에도
association
등급이
are
있고.
graded too.
정말
They really love to
등급
grade
매기는 걸
things, don't they?
좋아하네.
알기 쉽잖아.
It's easier to know that way.
어떤
내가
Know what?
어떤 가치를
How valuable I am
사는지
as a person.
누가 도시에서
Think about it.
나라는
Who in the
사람의
city would
가치가
claim
이
this is my worth
정도다라고
with
당당하게
confidence?
말할 수 있겠어. 자기 일 챙기기도
Everyone's
바쁜
busy minding their own
세상에서
business.
누가
No
서로의
one's gonna
가치에
lounge
대해
around having
떳떳하게
deep
이야기를 하고
conversations about each other's
앉아있겠냐고.
value.
하지만 등급이나
Knowing each other's
소속을
grades
서로
and
알게 된
affiliations,
순간
on the other hand,
여러
can
말은
save a ton
필요
of words.
없어지거든.
Save a ton of
내가
words.
저 사람보다
You can
위인지
tell if you're above or
아래인지
below the person you're talking to right
너무나도
away.
쉽게
알아가는 것도
Sounds like people stop trying to
생각하는
learn or
것도
think about it at some point.
그만둔 것 같아.
네가 밖에 나가서
But you won't
도시
say it to
생활 좀
some.
해보면 그런 말 못할
Bet you
거야.
won't say the same once you experience the city life for a bit.
얼마나 많은
You have to
사람들이랑
interact with so many
부대끼면서
people out
살아야
there,
하는데
whether you want to or not.
그저 사람들은 도시
People have been
속에서
looking for ways to
살아가기
adapt to the city,
적합한
and this is
방법들을
just one of them.
찾아낸 것뿐이야.
우리가 이런 일까지 맡을 정도로
Oh, no.
불행하긴
Oh, he
하구나.
joined them. They're all dead. Oh boy, it's the scary flame bat lady. Is this going to be the first really difficult fight? Because so far I've only died, I think, to Abno fights. Scorch Girl and Forsaken Murderer. Guess we really are desperate to think that we take on a job like this.
최근에는 이런 일조차 들어오지
Stop
않았어.
complaining. We should be glad to have work at all.
나도 알아.
I know. Do you really have to point out the obvious?
자자.
Now,
그렇게들
now.
열내지 마라.
Cool it down, guys.
너희들은 사이가
Can't tell if
좋은
you're
건지
best friends or
나쁜
worst
건지.
enemies.
뭐라고요?
Excuse me.
이런
Please don't
얼빠진
associate me
녀석이랑
with this
좀
goof.
가실래요?
저도 극구
I
사양합니다.
certainly don't want that either.
그래 그래.
Alright,
이번
alright.
일이
Let's have a
끝나면
feast at Julie's
주인의
restaurant once
식당에서
this is
거하게
over.
먹자.
Tabs on me.
네.
Yeah.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
사이가
You seem to be well acquainted with each other.
넌 누구지?
Who are you?
준비해.
Prepare yourselves.
그렇게 경계하실 필요
Just don't need to be
없습니다.
so wary. Your
아직
ordeal has not
위험할 건
started yet.
없전.
I am
도서관의
Angela,
관장이자
the director and
사장,
librarian of my role's
엔젤입니다.
namesake.
안녕하세요.
Nice to meet you.
전
I'm
다루던
Sam from
사무소의
the Streetlight
팬이라고
office.
합니다. 이곳에 초대장을
We were
받고
brought here by the
왔습니다만
invitation. There's something I'd like to
한
ask
가지
about it.
무엇이죠?
What is it?
이 초대장은
I actually retrieved
직접
this
받지
invitation
않고
from another
전달받은
person,
것인데도
not directly from you. Are we
괜찮은
still
건가?
eligible? I was thinking the same thing earlier too. Like a lot of these people didn't get it from the person. Although in one case it was in the body of a organ harvesting victim, so I guess Angela really doesn't care. Whatever force is at play sending out the invites.
네. 결국
Yes, indeed.
초대장은
The
손님에게
invitation eventually
도달했고
reached you, dear
그
guest, and
초대장을
you signed your
본인의
name with
의지로
your own will.
사용했을 뿐이라면
Everything has worked
전혀
as
문제
intended.
없습니다.
I see.
부디 당신의 책을
May you find your
찾으실
book in
수
this
있기를.
place. Dude, I want someone to show up and just,
생각보다 얌전한
alright,
사람이야.
I'm leaving. Or as soon as you sign it, do you forfeit and like instantly die and become a book if you try to leave? It says, Angela said, the invitation will reach whoever it's meant to. Because the Yun Association people, I think Finn got it. Finn's two worker, not friends, but co-workers took it. I fought them first. Then Finn went on his own, and then Yun and Eri got an invite as well. I don't remember where they sourced them, though, now that I think about it. Huh. She was a nicer person than I thought.
넌 저게 사람처럼
Did that look like a human to you? I mean, she did have the shape of a person, but something about her didn't feel right. Though I can't exactly put it to words. She probably is a machine. Didn't expect to see a machine that's so similar to a human being. Let's focus on our work. Once again, you must back off as soon as you feel that you're in danger. Are they gonna get to leave? Hang the fuck on. S4 League Stormbat. Stay right there. Never mind, I could have sworn there was a Stormbat that was orange with stripes. Hang on. I guess I'm wrong. I thought there was a Stormbat that was yellow and orange striped. Okay, anyway, it looks like a weapon from the old Korean shooter S4 League. Probably not intentional, just a coincidence. San, Mars, and Lulu. On Clash, win. Boost the max value of the next die by 3 at a 25% chance. That has too many conditions, I feel like. And it's only for a chance-based thing. Oh, is that the first armor that doesn't have a fatal? Dude, that's pretty nice. It even resists cut. They're gonna limit me to like 1 or 2 of those. I can feel it already. Hello? Deal 1 stagger damage against enemies with slower speed? Bruh. Flaming Bat. 50% chance to inflict 1 burn on a successful attack. That's also like really good. Hello? Sand seems like the worst, if I'm being honest. 2 to 6. On use, gain 2 endurance next scene. Endurance, defensive dice gain X power for the scene. Only defensive dice or also evasive dice? On defense, recover 2 HP. Huh? So on succeed? On Clash win, boost next die's value by 3. Fascinating. Seems a little situational. 3-4, on hit, inflict 1 paralysis. The numbers are a little low for my liking, though. Too low. On Clash win, gain 1 endurance next scene. Interesting mechanics for what it's worth. 3-4 defense, 1-8 evasion. On Clash win, boost next die's max value by 3. Guaranteed 3 to 6 damage with burn inflict. Scary. Okay. I'm sending these 2 again. That's actually going to be bad for this dude, though, Mars. Hey, step aside. Why don't you stop standing around like an idiot and just fight me? Let's not push ourselves too far, guys. Let's keep it cool and do this. Okay. What are your resistances again? Weak to blunt, resists everything. Or sorry, I'm saying weak, but I mean fatal. Fatal to blunt. Fatal to slash. Oh, Diva can make quick work of her then, and then resists everything. Or is at least neutral, and then resists cut. He's dealing 2 to 6, 2 to 3, evasion, evasion. 3-4, 1 to 4 with para. What is her roll for, Dan? And Roland only got a 1. Hmm. I'm gonna go for it, I think. Well, 2-4, 1-6. I'm gonna go for it. I could regret this, but the faster I kill her, the better. This could be a mistake. Nice. Oh, immediate stagger. Okay. Damn! Damn! They're already almost dead! I got 2 staggers in 1 turn, bro. That should be a ego gift. Or whatever they're called in this game. I guess they only have 10 stagger, for what it's worth. 3-4. And Roland has 1 para. Fatal is in fact fatal. You're not wrong. Jesus. This would clash. Although on clash win, lower max value opponent's next die by 3. That seems pretty good. I'd rather they live, so... And this guy's probably not gonna die. I'll do this to get the extra defense next turn? No. This dude's gonna definitely live because he resists cut. Oh, because he wasn't targeting her and it didn't redirect. Wait, did he also have a 4 for movement? Damn. Damn! Ooh, bad. Real bad. Let's give that chance to negate damage to Roland. They're all... Wow! Well, I can probably guarantee a kill here. What's the scariest? 3-3? But it gets boosted. Oh, that's just going to be guaranteed boosted, right? So you just saw that the fact... I need to play that back. I wish I could run that back. Because Diva was faster but not taking the clash, she could attack before Roland took the clash head on. How does that work? Explain it to me in Fortnite terms. And I just mean that, explain it to me like I'm a dummy because I don't get it. I want to kill her, but I want her books. Roland's probably dead here. Unfortunately. Probably shouldn't burn all my resources either. What? Oh my god, he lived. Thank you. Wait, was that a damage negation in there? I thought I saw a 0. Bloodbath, man. Oh, dude, why did they all roll so high? It's a bit of a meme way of asking someone to explain something simply. When you tell someone, explain it in Fortnite terms, it's like, hey, can you explain it to me in a dumber way so that I can get it? Say your enemy has a speed of 1, Roland has 2, and Diva has 3. Whoever you assign last will redirect the attack to themselves. If Diva is taking the clash, then she'll clash, then Roland will attack unopposed. So Roland... Enemy has 1. Roland has 2, and Diva has 3. So I attack with Diva first, and then I attack with Roland to direct the attack to Roland, and Diva gets unperturbed damage against the target. Okay, anyway, I need kills here. Diva should be fine, but I'm worried Roland's gonna die if I can't stop this guy, and... Oh, I can't stop this guy. Yikes. I think we need a kill then. I'm gonna go for San. Is she doing this? Okay, no, that's 2-6. That's fine. 1-6. Oh, if... Boost the next die by 3 on Clash win. Meanwhile, I'm attacking with 3-6. It's risky, but I'm gonna go for it. Roland, on the other hand, I need you to win this. 2-4. Oh, it's pretty likely, right? Nice. Okay, that's a kill. Bam. Jesus. Did Roland die to burn tick just now? Oh, he didn't. Oh. I'll give it a Roland for the focus strikes. This can obviously be useful if the enemy is close to being staggered, but you're less sure you can win the clash, right? Okay, that leveled them up, so I'm getting guaranteed Mars books, but not Lulu books. I'm not sure how that works now. Either way, I need you guys to win your clashes, please! Or not your clashes, but I need you to win your speed. Roland's dead. What if he wins every clash? I just need to bank it all on this. The last hit is very unreliable, though. And this dude's about to get staggered. 1-5. Thank you. Thank you. Can I get another? No! Roland! What are these speed rolls? Hello? Hello? Oh shit. On hit, inflict 3 burn, deal 3 damage to self. On hit, inflict 3 burn, deal 3 damage to self. She'll die after the first use of it, no? It needs to low roll. Although, if I'm being honest, like, I want to deal as much damage to this guy while he's stunned. Oh, but Diva gets staggered. Oh, brother. Alonso. The passive effect on her armor is a 50% chance to raise slash damage by 1. Is that just the damage dealt or the roll? So let's say I roll a natural 3 on the cut here, and then I hit the 50%. Does that now become a 4? Fuck! It's damage, not the roll. Damn it. She's gonna die. Right? She's gonna kill herself. I don't know if she'll probably do the whole attack. If something would raise the roll, it specifies dice power. 3-5. Nice! Now, unfortunately, he's back. 2-6. I've got just the thing for this. Diva, no! I needed a high roll there. 2 to 6. It's not gonna kill. That was a really gnarly roll, though. 3, 4, 1, 4, 1, 4 with para. This lowers their value. I need a high defense roll here. Thank you. That lowers that by a bunch, and then that's an easy thing to overpower. Atta girl diva. 3, 4, 1, 4, 1, 4. Same thing. If I hit him first through this, then he gets staggered, right? I think this has the best chance. No? I don't have the light for it! Oh, no. I mean, this gives me HP immediately, so I have 9 instead in this hypothetical, meaning even these 2 hits... No, the cut is fatal, so it does more damage. Yeah, dice power. That's what I said. Oh, that's what Alonso said, so that's how the mechanic works. This would be perfect. I'm just gonna gamble. That's all I can do. He rolled a 4! Oh, but I staggered him! Oh. Oh. By the skin of my damn teeth, bro. Can I get some high rolls here? Thank you. Whoo, atta girl! Stressful. I've not lost I've not lost yet in a story fight. Oh! Stagger resist +1. Some glasses. Maybe I should have told her how I feel, Mars. No, bro. Dude, don't get attached. Just don't get attached to anybody.
저 녀석들도 아직 초짜구만.
In this universe, says the guy that got overly attached to all of his agents and even a few clerks. They're still rookies. It's not a good idea for fixers to form such tight bonds with each other. Well, I guess this will be a lesson for them. You talk as if you're used to all this. What do you mean lesson for them? They're dead, Roland. They're dead. I don't know if I said that right. We're at 4 hours. I'm tired. Oh, I've already grown past that phase and some more too. Forming bonds aren't bad per se, but there's just too much risk associated with it. The real deal fixers know when to cut things off. You mean to keep enough distance from people so that you won't feel hurt from their losses? Yep, it's just ironic that people who aren't even mentally prepared to face death are applying for a job that involves killing in the first place. Are we now going to meet someone else? Is this Hod? Literature, huh? This has got to be the most unfitting category for the city. Hello, I'm Hod. I'm in charge of the floor of literature. Hey, I'm Roland, helper of Angela in several ways. I see. Don't tell me, do you also happen to hold some sort of grudge against Angela? I'm not at all friendly towards her, that's for certain. But we made a deal with her, so we're obliged to help her without complaint. Oh boy, future ain't looking too bright. Everyone's got a problem with Angela. Good. Good. What the heck did she do to deserve this reputation? She's done something unforgivable, just like I did in the past. I still don't know a whole lot about this place, but I can see one thing. Something's terribly messed up with the library and its staff.
언젠가 풀릴 수 있긴
Can
한
all
거야.
this even be resolved at some point?
풀릴지는
I can't
모르겠지만
answer that for sure, but
결과는
we'll
볼
get to
수
see the
있을
result.
거예요. 이 거래에는
After all, there's a clear end to
명확한
this
끝이
deal.
있으니까요. 엔젤라가 가려는
If you
길이
follow Angela along her journey to
만약
the end,
당신이
you'll find out.
끝까지 함께한다면
벌써부터 막막하다.
This is frustrating
막막해.
already.
손님은 손님대로
I have
대접하고
guests to receive and librarians to take care of.
적어도 도서관
Can't we all be good
안에서는
friends in the
같이
library, at
사이좋게
least?
지내면
롤랑 씨가 가져다
Among the
주는
books you bring,
책에서
I'll be storing those about the
저는
literature of the city.
도시에 책이 쌓여가다 보면
As we collect more books, you might be able to find answers to your
롤랑 씨가
questions, whether you like it or not.
궁금해하시는 것을 알 수.
Ugh.
안젤라가 뜬구름
I'm finally
잡는
starting to get why
소리에서
Angela
말하는
hates
걸 알것
roundabout
같기도
speech so
하구만.
much.
그래.
Alright,
이렇게
fine.
된 거
I'm gonna dig into the
내가
bottom of this
어떻게든
mystery
속
now that I've gotten
시원하게
into this
파헤쳐본다.
mess.
힘내세요,
Good luck,
롤랑 씨.
Mr. Roland.
네.
Why, thanks for your
따뜻한
supportive words, Miss Hod.
고맙습니다.
Hod looks really cute there. I already liked Hod a lot, but she ended up being the one that led to the downfall of the company, right? She told the... I don't know if she told the head, but it was because of her that Bina showed up, yeah? Anyway, we now have Hod. And I'm gonna burn some of those books. 2 of them. Was his the one with the really good armor? I didn't get it, so it doesn't matter, actually. I mean, I could burn one more. It's fine as long as I have one, right? Damn. Is it in the pool? Yeah, Mars's page. I'm not gonna burn this one, though. Or do I have their names mixed up? I might have their names mixed up. Either way, that's gonna do it for me. There's another part to this story, surprisingly. It's a rare key page, that's why it's yellow. Really. Oh, there's only one of one. Oh, that makes sense due to how good the stats were on it, man. Damn. Alright. Hod cute. You're not wrong. Okay, I want to keep going, but we're at 4.5 hours. Or as it's known, objet d'art. The art. What were the thing about generic fights? Could I fight things that I can't fight normally by doing this? I'm not actually gonna do it, but... Is it random each time, or does each combination do the same thing each time? Like, if I did Naoki, Teian, Hook, would it always be the same ones? I have a bunch of, like... Got a bunch of rap pages. I could throw in something else. We'll do... Rats, Book of Brotherhood of Iron, and Hook Office. I guess? Send a general invitation. Oh no, it's all, this one is so cute though. Sorry, that hair color is like, if you want to know how to get, how do I word this without sounding weird? My character Medi has that exact hair color, and I like it a lot. Extra damage to enemies with bleed. Oh, I'm definitely not sending Hot on her own. I think I will do just Roland and Diva. Although, this was a cut build, right? They're weak to Pierce. Fatal to Pierce. Fatal to Blunt. Fatal to Pierce. I don't have a full Pierce build, right? No. Once again, I just keep sending the Keter department, but we'll do it. Once you've eaten a general invitation once, any new combinations that pull in that same general invitation will show the fight beforehand on the left, like normal invitations. I don't like getting hurt, says the cannibal. Let's see. Defense, blunt. 3 to 4 pierce, bleed next turn. Gain 2 haste. What is haste again? Next turn they'll get better dice rolls, better movement dice rolls. 2-3 pierce, 2-3 blunt. This is all pretty fascinating, honestly. This fight seems a little scary, though. Anyone here inflicting bleed? This one is... I could redirect an attack if I wanted to. There's already 2 on Roland right now, though. You weak to blunt? It shows me here, right? He's weak to pierce, and he's fatal to blunt. What is, Diva's also fatal to blunt, right? No? Fatal to cut. I think we're gonna redirect this one, then. 2-3, 2-3. I could gut harvesting. I'll do this one. Actually, it's only a 2-coster. And I might have the defense left over for this guy. Although, actually, no, it's gonna get wasted on his defense roll. That's fine. Sure. Nice. 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 That's fine. Okay. Oh, that 5 movement roll is insane. I'm not beating that. Good thing they're only using multi-block. Does it show what I get? Dark Alleys of the Backstreets, Volume 1. Is that a generic book? Interesting. A Guide to District 23. Oh, dude, the possibilities! Isn't that really cool? Yo, I kind of just want to mix and match and see what we get. Although I would like to have more than 2 units already. I feel like the game could trust me with that now. All 3 on Diva, I can't redirect any of them, actually. I could try to stun... No, they're all going to act before Roland. We should win some clashes. I'm not worried about this one. I'm a little worried about that one. Among Us, yes. So this one's going first. Well, if she wins her clashes, then this one gets stunned. Roland can maybe even finish it off. Next turn. Roland, on the other hand, doesn't have enough resources for that. And whatever, whoop this one's ass. Nice. That was a pretty big roll. Damn. Yee. Hell yeah! Attaboy. Thank you for not getting stunned. What cards do you have? Gut Harvesting. She's not a good choice for the abnormality damaging one. Pale Hands, because you need 3 hits in a row, right? Well, not in a row, but you can activate this right away with 3 hits in a row. Roland might be able to get that later. Okay, this one's stunned. We could easily stun this one. Bad rolls, though. I'd rather not Diva get stunned, so I'm gonna direct that attack at Roland. Or just wallop him. He's fatal to piercing, but I don't have access to that right now. 2 to 6. I see your 2 to 6, and I raise you at 2 to 6. I think I want Diva to finish off one of these guys. She'd be unperturbed and be able to just get a bunch of damage off on this guy. I'm gonna go for it. Nice. That's fine. It didn't kill! Ah, and because he's staggered, he's not going to get the bleed tick. Well, Diva, could I get you to guarantee a kill here? 3 to 5 is pretty good. He'll have to high roll if he wants to beat that or match it. 2 to 6, 2 to 5. Fuck it. He high rolled. Yikes. Bam! Ain't over yet. Okay. What the hell's y'all's emotion level at right now? You're barely there? Hello? Someone got a 4. What's your attack gonna be? 3 to 4? My best bet is this. And just hope for a high roll. Two to 6. 2 to 6? Nice! Atta girl. Nice. Nice. Bam. I'm afraid for Diva, so we'll give it to Diva. Lily and the water bottle. No way, I just found the person who gave me a whole essay on how to hurt myself or even think about it on a Library of Ruina Live. Excuse me? Howdy. Hark, good fellow, how fares this day? I prayeth thee art in good health, my esteemed friend. Pretty good. Are you okay? This is my second stream of the game. I like it enough to have streamed it for the last 4.5 hours, so that should paint just how much I like it. He's trying to get the stun off on her, but I can redirect it to Roland, and I think I'll go with a commandeering, which is a 4 to 8. They'll have to high roll. I just have to not low roll, and then Diva can just finish it off. It's over. What'd I get? What'd I get? Think of the booster packs, man. Think of the books. A guide to District 23, Dark Alleys of the Back Streets, and an extra guide to District 23. And while... use Bloodbath abilities 10 times. That one's easy. I want to burn those books. Backstreet Butcher, page 1. A Hook Office Fixer, page 2. Oh, it's just McCullen and whatnot. But then it's Pierre and Jack attack cards. Multi-hit seems kind of cool. I don't think I have multi-block, or at least if I do, I'm not sure. Zero cost blunt damage is kind of nice. I'm gonna burn 4 of those. And this seems to be like a lot of the same. So we'll just burn 2. Alright. I might do one more generic fight and then call it there. Hey, I needed tie-ins pages to fight something. A Hook Officer or Office Fixer, page 2. Is there anything different from the regular one? That looks like Mountain of Smiling Bodies mask. Oh, is it just giving mixed loot from what I gave books of to burn it? General invitation books are never required for main story receptions, so you can burn them all -1. Gotcha. Either way, I still think it's good. even in video games, okay, I don't know how to describe this. This is like a psycho gamer thing, but I like looking at an inventory, and I like having all of the items, like at least one copy of every item. So in a video game, I will use if I'm using items, I'll use them up to 1, just so I keep the 1 copy, if that makes any sense. I'm probably going to be the same with books here. Either way, nothing too interesting out of that. The fight was kind of rough. Hang on. This is book burning, right? Yeah, let's do invitation. I know I shouldn't talk about this, but I'm gonna get on Love Town Battle. I don't know what that is. Sorry. I live under a rock. If it's not Etrian Odyssey, rhythm game, anime, I live under a rock. It's not any of those things, generally. Okay. We'll do some generics. I got a couple of tie-ins, no? Am I done with the Jack pages? I think I'm done with the Pierre and Jack pages, yeah. There's the Mecha Brothers. How about we do Yun's office? Book of Jack. Backstreet Butchers. Oh, it shows what kind of people are gonna show up. Brotherhood of Iron. It's still the Backstreet Boys. Yep, have fun. Sure. I'm gonna probably end after this fight. Book of a grade 9 fixer? That doesn't change it. Why is it so heavily weighted towards the butchers? There's not even any butchers in here. Is there just cannibals everywhere in the back streets? Brother, everywhere. What if I did Mo... McCullen? No. What were the Mecha Brothers? Consta, Mo, Arnold? Oh, I don't want to do Consta because I only have one of his. Generals aren't too important early on. There's only a handful. Okay. In that case, we are at nearly 5 hours. Also tried throwing rats in? Okay. This one is adorable. You should not be a cannibal. Can I do Book of Something? Oh! Oh, wait, it only summons them. What if I did 3 Book of Somethings? No. Dude, there's cannibals everywhere! These ones are really cute, though. Again, hair color is quite nice. What about just Book of Rats? That's the grade 9 fixers. Pierre? Yeah, it just becomes cannibals. Okay, fair enough. Don't have enough good books for any other generals. Alright. I'm calling it here. We'll do this again every Tuesday. I did it today on a Wednesday because I had so much fun playing it last night. There's a tiny chance we'll do it again tomorrow. Follow me on Twitter if you want to know when I go live. Tiny, tiny chance. More than likely I'll do some artwork, or I'll do Risk of Rain, Rune Factory, Etrian Odyssey 2. I hope you enjoyed this as much as I did. I will be doing Library of Ruina every Tuesday. So, have a great rest of your night. Thank you for your help as always. Bye-bye.